How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to more Dragon Quest. Well, welcome back, but it's Dragon. I had this running the entire time. We had double music going on. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Welcome to Dragon Quest 2. HD2D, which is generally... It's always been... I shouldn't say always. Dragon Quest 7 used to be my least favorite of the series. And until I beat 2, then I'm like, no, now it's 2. But I've heard the HD2D Remake is, like, really good. So let me get the chat all popped out here. And we're gonna get started. Do the thing that I said. Then we'll start the timer, then we'll get going. Last time we had a afternoon Dragon Quest 1 stream, where we successfully defeated the Dragon Lord. It occurred to me that I didn't get all the scrolls, but like, we'll worry about that in the last episode of this series. So let me pop out the chat out here. Switch to the naughty live chat. How you doing, Ninja? Thank you for the lard. Gilgamesh, what's happening? Getting hair like Levin from Dragon Quest 11. That's like the luminary, right? Nest Force's cat walking on the keyboard again. How you doing, Nest Force? Gonza, Skittles, thank you for the lard. Thomas Harvey. Time to get down, get so low. It's like you dine and dash to hooker. Hey, how you doing, Dagger? What's happening? Jilla Trades, what's going on? Sully Man, how are you? Hey, PK Ness, what's going on? Did you, is this like new news that you heard? So, Chrono Trigger Remake is in development. So I heard that Yuji Horii in an interview, when asked about a Chrono Trigger remake, said something to the effect of, I can't talk about that or I'm gonna get in trouble. Are you referring to that, or is new news drop? How you doing, Ashley? No, I am doing well. Let's get this timer started and then we'll play Dragon Quest 2. See how it holds up here. Need to make this normal human volume. There we go. So Dragon Quest 2 it's over here. We found it. Many years have passed since Alfgard was saved at the hero's hand, earning him the same title as the storied forebear. Now there thrive 3 new kingdoms founded by this latest Erdrick and his scions, yet so too thrives the darkness. A sudden invasion of malicious monsters plunging the world into shadow once again. All that stands between the forces of evil and their wicked ambitions is a band of young princes and princesses of Erdrick's line. Like a band, like motley crew. The time has come for them to venture forth and do their ancestor proud. Let's select the video game. Recent news, okay. What recent news was there? Let us know, PK knows. Yeah, it slipped from a few... It's official? Where was this announced? I want to look into that more, because I am intrigued. So I still go by MegaHarv. I don't know if we're gonna get, like, MegaHarvception, because I named the main hero the same name last time. We will see. Hey, Ninja Temper, what's up? Prince of Canog is a coffin dweller in this version? No. He's actually, pulls his own weight. Does he? Yeah, black and purple outfit guy with bangs parted in the middle. Hey, Masakula. English. Display... yeah, I do. Difficulty mode, we'll leave it on regular difficulty. I'm definitely happy to start this adventure with these settings. So I've heard this remake is, like, really good. And, like, I do consider Dragon Quest 2, like, a low point in the series. Even though Dragon Quest 1 is, like, you know, admittedly the most basic one, typically. I like the remake, but this one, I mean, it's still Dragon Quest. I had my issues with the OG, but I heard this one's, like, actually really good. So, excited to try it. Oh, finished DQ2 today. How'd you like it, Mist Warrior? Hey, Jason, yeah, excited for a new Fable. Love-hate relationship, but overall, I've heard great things about Fable. Just never gave it, like, a fair shake. Hope Fable combat's good, but got no hope personally. Kinda poisoned that game. I heard that there was, like, the third one was a bit of a mixed bag, but, like, 1 and, like, especially 2 were really good.
and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children.
Still think Dragon Quest 6 is the lowest one. I haven't played 6 in forever, but like I actually really liked 6 when I played the DS remake. I really liked it.
As the years passed,
But it's been years. How you doing, 6, 7, Akex? Going one-on-one with Eugene? He's actually like a super talented wrestler. He was as over as like anybody was for a while, Eugene. Like he was super over. I'll wrestle someone who's over. But I mean, I guess we're talking about 2026 Eugene.
Named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Play the past Fables. Oh, yeah, if they remaster them for PS5. I'm assuming they're staying on Xbox, but like, I don't know.
My beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
But thou must. How you doing, Gary P2? Drinking a fruit punch. Hey, congrats. Oh, drinking a fruit punch Rockstar in honor of you today. Hope everyone's doing well. It's funny because like I can't find them anywhere now. The fruit punch Rockstar here, like in my neck of the woods in Canada, they just haven't been around for whatever reason.
Look, husband.
But no, thank you for cracking one open for me, Gary. Have a grape flavored mystery drink today. Because I couldn't find the fruit punch ones, this is like the next best thing. I might have to do something I have to name people. Let's name them. Prince Lard. Because of course that's his name. Why wouldn't it be? Done. Yes.
It is perfect.
How you doing, T-Roy? How goes the things and also the stuff? The things and the stuff are relatively good. Hope the things and the stuff are good with you, T-Roy. Kargod, what's happening? Yeah, really interesting intro so far. Gouda guy, what's happening? Yeah, the Harvarti. The Harvarti sounds like a cool name. I just kind of powered through that. I should have maybe consulted chat for a name. Play Fable 1, 2, 3. Oh, at least once every 2 years. Games get progressively worse and better at the same time. Like there's more options, kind of thing. I mean, I'd have to play them to like really, truly know.
The princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older.
I doubt not, but they shall
name the princess Speedy. Done.
Firm, as I did with my cousins the kings.
I can do that.
But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station.
Stay on brand.
After
Speedy, I hope you don't mind that I'm naming a princess after you.
Just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
I think he'll forgive me. I like where your head's at, Kargod. Done. Yes, I am happy. Cool gamer, how are you? The Emmental? Is that a type of cheese that I'm not aware of, Gouda guy? Pretty sure you named Lard Prince Lard. I hope so. I hope I did. Name her Fruity. Like Fruity Pebbles. How you doing, gamer dude? See, I enjoyed Dragon Quest 1 Remake a lot. I've been thinking about it. I think that's going to be one of those games that I'll like more as time goes on.
Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy
I have half a mind at some point to play it on like the hard mode and soldier through it again. Not anytime soon, mind you. Oh, it is a Switch cheese. Okay. Francie Tri Torta, welcome to the chat.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now.
Father!
Alas, Some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
I'll try to lock into the... I always say that and then I never do. It doesn't matter what I play. I didn't have a chance to do any of the post-game stuff in DQ1. The other day, and then I just figured I'd move swiftly on to 2. There's probably gonna be time for me to do, because I'm gonna have to go back to DQ1 anyway, because I'm missing,
Now.
I didn't get all the scrolls, and I didn't even realize that I forgot to do that.
Assemble!
So we'll have to do, like, a platinum cleanup episode.
Majesty, I bring
Some
great
point.
tidings. Lookouts report an army of
I hope
fiends
you're
upon
well,
the
Ninja
horizon.
Temper.
They draw ever closer.
I also love the garden in the older games. You did a stunning job. Yeah, they definitely did here.
Curse thee, Hargon.
Hargon?
Oh, the Moon Princess head thing. Oh, like her head wrap thing. You know, I was more than happy to put the quest marker thing on for this, because when I tried to play Dragon Quest II back in the day, like, I pretty much got access to the ship, and then I'm like, I don't know what to do. I did stream it on the 3D Send program, like, I don't know, it was a few years ago now. 3D Send's like a 3D, like, NES emulator thing. It's pretty cool. But, Dragon Quest II has support on it.
Muster the castle guard. Keep them out.
I might do 3 later down the road. I don't think I'll have time once I get through 2, because I do want to go on a Resident Evil bender.
Care not for this old fool.
I figure I'll
Go to
probably...
thy captain.
I mean, I have at least a solid week to get through 2. I think that'll probably be enough time, but we'll see.
I fear it is too late.
Then various and sundry Resident Evil.
No! No!
Begone, fiends.
Takes a getting used to in regards to Speedy's hood. The NPC sprite's getting
What is happening?
feathered off the map by fireballs as
become
well.
of us?
Reminds me of old sprite webcomics. How you doing, Frap Dog?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
Pumped for Requiem. Oh, it should be a good time. Should be a good time. Here's my roommate, Speedy the cat. He's sitting right next to me today. He's my guardian right next to me. It's just funny, he doesn't usually just sit right next to me like that, but he is today. All comfy.
Just as I feared. Wherefore now? It matters.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Resident
Will
Evil
not
9.
fall today.
Probably day 1. It's probably a day 1 play for me. I'm probably gonna at least play the original 1, 2, 3, and 4, probably.
You
Code Veronica. Then maybe some remake stuff if I'm not sick of Resident Evil at that point.
This way, my child.
I like the remakes. I wouldn't hate playing them
Please,
again.
I do not understand.
Thank you for the Speedy emoji, T-Roy, Skittles,
Thou
thank you.
hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert
Speedy,
ever
the
our
best
pride and our
protection.
joy.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, rid of my cat is Princess Speedy. I'm sure he'll love that. But I mean, no, I appreciate it. Speedy the royalty cat. No, I'm doing alright, Frap Dog. How you doing? Hope you're well.
This one with thee anew.
I should try Resident Evil Gaiden. It was like last year that I found out the Resident Evil Gaiden was released. I thought that was the Resident Evil game that didn't come out.
Come.
Whichever one, or am I thinking a different one? Resident Evil Gaiden's like the RPG-ish one, isn't it? On the Game Boy Color. I get that confused with some unreleased version of like Resident Evil 2 or something. It was literally like last year that I found out. It's like, what do you mean that I was actually released? Like, I say RPG, but it's like... There's like some sort of meter where you have to like...
refuse to relinquish
I
it
think.
without a fight.
Doing well, yeah. Hope you're having an awesome stream. So far, so good, Frap Dog. Thank you. Oh yeah, Resident Evil's huge, so it's, you know, worth the... I mean, a lot of people are gonna play it, hopping on immediately. I don't know how it'll do on the shorts feed.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart.
But we're gonna find out now, aren't we?
Bloodline of Edric.
Code Veronica was what made you quit, really? Resident Evil games, you got tired of puzzles. The first few Resident Evil are very puzzling. 4 is still like a bit puzzly, if I remember right. 5 and 6 are basically Gears of War. Or more so 6. 5's still pretty action-oriented. There's still, like, body horror, like, you know, imagery, but not, like, scary in the same way. Oh, do the gargoyles rhyme? I didn't question that, but probably. No interest in Biohazard or Village? If I'm not sick of Resident Evil by the time I get, like, I do want to play the remake of 2, 3, and 4. If I'm not sick of Resident Evil by all that, I might give 7 and 8 a try. Again. Or, like, play them for the channel.
Must
Yeah, and he died.
Midden Hall.
Yeah, Resident Evil 9. Requiem. Not sure if Leon... I'll be sad if we lose Uncle Leon. He's my favorite. I'm upset because, like, I don't know how I got the idea in my head. Maybe it's from one of the Resident Evil movies that came out recently, but, like, I thought Leon and Jill were gonna interact, and I was so excited for them.
Though thou seemst mightily vexed. Didst thou
No, I
dream
love
ill
2, 3, and 4
dreams
remake.
perchance?
I like the 3 remake more than, like, most people. I get what's wrong with it, like, how it was, like, half of the... they cut out, like, the clock tower and, like, a bunch of other stuff. So I get why people didn't like it, but, like, I really like... I was actually speedrunning it for a bit, and I never speedrun games.
Share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk.
But no, I've never, like, properly played through original Resident Evil 2.
Must needs be about thy duties.
I beat it with Leon A. I haven't done, like, Claire A. or Leon B. or Claire B.
Speak to them of their hopes.
Even though it's my favorite Resident Evil for the longest time, we're gonna rectify that soon.
And thence,
I didn't realize Resident Evil 1 was on DS.
Might one day suffice to protect them.
Oh, Resident Evil 2 and GBA, yeah, those I thought it was the Gaiden game for the longest time.
Also heir to mighty Erdrick,
It was like literally
hero of
last year I
legend.
found out.
Thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. It is no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
They'll probably remake Resident Evil 1 like Resident Evil 2 eventually. I'm really high on the Resident Evil 1 like GameCube remake.
Among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people.
It was an excellent
Hence,
remake.
To the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword.
The only thing that I like
Fit to teach them.
less in the Resident Evil remake is the voice acting is actually good. So it's like it's like a backhanded compliment. That's like a backhanded insult. The one thing I didn't like about Resident Evil 1 remake was the voice acting is good. Oh, let's turn on always run. Battle speed, just make it ultra fast and get it over with. This is probably super loud. Let's turn it down to 8. Turn the music to 8. Difficulty, where's the running thing? Treasure chest locations, give me them. Show me that. And that. Running. Toggle. There we go. Text display speed is normal fine. There, we did it. How do I toggle running? Did I not turn it on? Like, did I unturn it on? Where's the thing? Where's the thing I just did? Oh my god. What's the matter with me? Yeah, toggle running. Toggle. There we go. Helps when I hit the correct button. Atari DC, what's happening? Yeah, Leon's a bumbling idiot and... Wait, which? Oh, 6? Yeah, hard to go back to a game when you leave it. Struggling to remember the controls and functions. Oh, a Sea of Stars. Beat it before the DLC of Stars came out. So yeah, now I'm struggle bussing. Oh, Outbreak Files. I never played those. Like the survival side with light action. 4 was in a good place. Yeah, the remakes are pretty solid with it. Do have a big nostalgia. Yeah, for the OG games, though. Resident Evil 4 Remake might be my favorite Resident Evil now. This is a lock chest, ain't it? Yeah. They're all pots. Yes, they seem to be. They're gonna steal this man's clothing. He's wearing clothes. He doesn't need these extra clothes. Just ransack the castle. Feathered cap. Oh, you can't even wear a feathered cap. And call it macaroni. Oh yeah, I've heard great things about Dead Space. I can't remember if I have it on PS Plus or not. I might. I've heard great things. I should try it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to like Resident Evil 4 and not Dead Space. Unless you're totally opposed to sci-fi, which I'm not. I'd probably like it, though. Oh, the one here in the main series that doesn't learn any magic, yeah, for some reason. It was probably just like an early balancing thing where they're like, okay, the first game the hero did everything, so like, how do we make the other characters useful? Well, we won't let them have any magic. Hershey's chocolate, I like chocolate. I've played Kudelka. I like Kudelka. I haven't played it in years, but like, I liked it. It was a good time. Door's locked. Did I go everywhere yet? Oh, they actually go. Oh, they actually explain it. This lack of magic. Is this a teleportation device? Maybe. Seemingly. Should I have come here? Well, I did. Where does this take me? I probably don't want to be here. Well, I mean, let's at least... Kitty. Who's a good kitty? It's a turban. Isn't that, like, actually really good armor? I mean, for, like, the absolute beginning of the game. I wouldn't say really good. Saves me from buying a hat at the start. Everyone I know who plays Resident Evil 4 has nothing bad to say about it. Felt bad giving up on... 4 is a different flavor, but, like, you know, they're not for everybody. It wasn't until I like, I always liked Resident Evil, but I was kind of always more of a passive enjoyer of it. Until I started streaming, then I got more, because, like, for whatever reason, the only Resident Evil I beat before I started streaming was Resident Evil 0, and I couldn't even tell you why. How you doing, Guy James? I don't, like, Resident Evil 0 might be my least favorite Resident Evil. But for some reason, it was the first one in the series I beat. Figure that out. We did a thing. Awarded for heading out into the world. An illustrious trophy that only 74.9% of players? Wow. I'm actually surprised at that. That's really low. I assume most people that got this must have just played Dragon Quest 1 and then gave up on that and just didn't even try to, or was only interested in 1 to begin with. I thought 1 was quality. I'm gonna want to play through it again. We got another seed of Metafin. Let's use it. Hanging in there. Oh, change is coming at work? How so? That doesn't sound promising. Oh, King of Fighters. I think I played a bit of King of Fighters. Oh, there's a treasure I can't open. No, I like Code Veronica. You can get Code Veronica X on the PlayStation Store. I forget which Resident Evils I have. Could just duck station them. I have 3. I have 2 on N64, but I'll probably just... I'll figure that out next week. That's not a today MegaHarv problem. Let's leave. Let's leave the castle. Yeah, 0 is the train one. How you doing, Emperor's Vest? And even still with 0, it was more like... I wasn't exactly crazy about the inventory management. I get how the inventory management in 0 doesn't make sense. But it's one of those things that just kind of exists in the game. It makes as much sense as there being a save point. Like, are there save points in real life? I mean, I doubt it. I don't know. But, like... just because something's in a game doesn't mean it has to, like... Some stuff can just be in a game because it's a game, and it just is less frustrating for the player. The magical storage boxes of Resident Evil were very much that. They don't make any logical sense, but... they're just nice to not have to do the pickup sticks that is Resident Evil 0. I think part of it was they were kind of like, hey, look at how much memory the GameCube has. You can pick up and put down items and the game will remember it. Another Seed of Stamina. 13 more gold coins. Use. Morning, Lucifer. Thought the 3 Revelation... Oh yeah, I played a bit of Revelation 1 on the DS, but like the controls were a little janked because I didn't have the like the Circle Pad Pro. But I think you can play them on normal consoles now. Like on console, I guess is what I'm trying to say. How do I get in here? Oh, this way. I'm trying to search the barrel, dude. You're guarding the barrel, okay. Give me my medicinal herb. See, am I good or what? Mini mama. What does Revelations revolve around? I forget. I don't know if I realized there was 3 Resident Evil Revelations. I knew of 2, for sure. Six gold coins. That's that Wario game on the Game Boy Color. Who am I interacting with? With the bamboo pole. Do you have a... I assume the copper store is better than this crazy crap. It is. Music is the intro for a Syrian TV show called Diary of a CEO. It does sound kind of like TV show music. It almost sounds like previously on Dragon Ball Z, but like the Japanese version, less so like the Bruce Faulkner music cut. Da, 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 da. That song. It's giving me like those vibes. Interact more. Seed of Defense by the... Did they put it... Was that the Seed of Defense because it was by Defense right here? Seed of Defense? That's a very Dragon Quest thing to do. The Seed by Defense. Highness, just the man I wanted to see. I'm awaiting the delivery of consignment of goods from Fair Moonbrook. Should have been here yesterday, and yet, nothing. Kinda sounds like music you'd hear faintly playing while shopping, yeah, in a mall around the holidays. Oh, GF might already be in the running for a promotion? That's a good thing, isn't it? Or is it, like... It might be a weird power structure thing. Yeah, previously on MegaHarv Z. Yeah, usually called Seed of Resilience. So fences were called resilience in Japan? Or zillions? Also, due to the sorry state of affairs, my shelves are nigh bare. Though if you would like to pursue them, you'd be most welcome. Oh, it was 2. Okay. 2 revelations. Oh, Rev 1's standard Chris Jill game. Rev 2's about Claire traveling with Moira. Only good thing about her, she's... Barry's daughter. Item shops are item shops. You can buy items there. At the item shop. House Sublime. Right, yeah, she's like, why aren't you taking the job? Yeah, I don't want it. The merchant of Moonbrook, with whom I deal, is the most punctual soul. Not once has he failed to appear here now. The men are ever wont to oversleep, or to otherwise tarry. All is well, I'm sure. What about Terry? A good dude. Well, it's not my dear friend Prince Charmless. No, that's Dragon Quest VIII. It's Charmley! Heir to mighty Erdrick, yet unable to cast so much a spell to ward off warts. Have you not better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? Still thine impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. Prince doth a kindness to us all in speaking with of our woes and worries. How you doing, disenfranchised Veritek? I've only been playing the second remake for like 30 minutes at this point. So the jury's still out, but like I've heard this one's really good. And I'm a 2... I don't want to say hater, it's still Dragon Quest, but I think 2's the low point. What quarrel is, though, with such a noble and upstanding young fellow, None. I merely thought that being hero and future king both, it might not befit our prince to rely on main force alone. And that a word of warning to that effect might aid him in his growth. Thou thinketh thyself the council princes. Thou art boneheaded indeed. Begone, swaggering oaf. Did they actually mention it and I just read it and completely didn't internalize it at all? Forsooth, fear not, princess. The people know full well the purpose of thy daily tour of the town, and of how diligently thou practicest thy swordcraft each and every afternoon. Pay no heed to the pratings of green-eyed nincompoops. We stand firmly at thy back, but have to keep thee too long already, and away to the practice ground, and may fortune attend thee. More importantly, what's in this pot? Oh, whether a person is able to cast a silly spell is neither here nor there. 'Tis what a person can sense when their fellow man is in need that is the mark of greatness. How they attend to said need. Never mind that. Here comes Mongo. Let's just go grind, I guess. Just go grind, if you know what I mean. MegaHarv recalls that he's supposed to be working on his swordsmanship with the captain of the guard. Oh. Well, I guess I'll go do that then. This way. Level me up, captain of the guard. Well, on your way, she was like, I'd be your boss. I said, what else is new? She got a little mad about that comment. That's funny. That's a funny thing to say. Oh, on your way to a birthday dinner. Best friend has a birthday today. Hey, enjoy your birthday dinner, guy, James. Hope you have fun.
Tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince. Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Oh, once upon a time he was the leader of the friend group. Then he just relinquished his title. Was there like a torch passing ceremony?
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
Or did he just kind of settle down? He doesn't get out as much. Oh, the big brother figure.
Matter not.
To you.
The king. I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take him there.
Excuse me.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee?
I guess I could pretend to listen to the game a little. But...
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Yeah, I got married. No, that makes sense. Got more important matters to attend to. I feel you. I get it.
Fear not, brother.
Excuse me.
We shall meet again.
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted
Castro,
to
yeah,
few,
true masterpiece of cinematography.
and he must
Dragon
be given
Quest
a burial befitting such heroism.
Oh my goodness, I'm yawning. Forgive me.
It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we
Sitting
do
here
not
pounding
know
an
the full
energy drink
truth.
and I'm yawning.
Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace.
Yeah, still reach
Sire,
out to him. Yeah,
in
I
the
got you.
meantime, make ready
Yeah, at
to
least he's
defend
still
the
always a
city.
text away.
I would speak with my son.
But I mean, it makes sense, you know, get married, you settle
Along
down a
with
bit. Type of thing. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot there were tickets in this. I assume I can reload Scum to get stuff, which I'm not above. Pounded 4 energy drinks yesterday, still tired. That's a rough... Excuse me, that's a rough go, Gouda guy. I usually try to limit myself to 2. 2 per day. What am I doing? Oh, go talk to my father, the king. Oh, my father? You mean my dad? It's less the... Oh my god, excuse me. I've been really congested today, too, for some reason. But no, I went down for a nap at like 5 o'clock my time. And I woke up when my alarm went off at like 9:30, basically. And I was like deep in a dream state, so I'm like a little out of sorts. Because, you know, that's what people want to hear at the start of the stream. Oh, you're a sleepy boy. Sleepy boy streamer. Go back to the thing. I'll pull out of it. I sort of woke up in a bit of a daze. Like, if I didn't set my alarm, I probably would have woke up at like 1:30 in the morning. I was out like a light. Where the hell's my father? And by my father, I mean my dad. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Happens you work from 8:15 to, 18:45. Good year. A lot happened that year. 8:15. Once drank an energy drink. Wasn't even tired, but after finishing the drink, I fell asleep.
World some decades since. A great monstrous...
Something I never really considered, but like, I think I heard that if you have like ADHD, like caffeine can like put you to sleep. I don't know if that's true or if like I made that up, but like I thought I heard that before.
Their next port of call. My father,
But, you know, I have done that. I'm like, I'll drink an energy drink and then have a nap.
Watch for monsters on the horizon.
But it also takes a minute for caffeine to, like, really kick in, I guess.
Drifted in time,
Like, it's not supposed to be instant.
So
So I think there's part of that, like, drink the caffeine, have a nap, and then when you wake up, you should be a little more alert. Assuming you don't sleep through the caffeine bump. Unless you're just toasted.
I hardly dare believe
Ain't enough caffeine in the world that'll vivify you if you're that zooted.
I would have thee journey to Cannock.
Not throwing shade, is the story not engaging? God, that's unexpected being an NES game. Why force yourself to play if the story isn't interesting to you? This is something I've been talking about a little more recently, but like, I'm a bit of a weirdo when it comes to my RPGs.
I must needs remain here to see to our defense.
If a game has a good story, it's a bonus for me.
Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf?
Story is like a very unimportant side of an RPG for me.
I am right glad to hear.
I just kind of like living in the world of the RPGs, just kind of vibing with the world. I'm more into how the world's built and how I can interact with it, rather than like the narrative tissue of a game, if that makes any sense. But you know, the Suikoden games, they have good stories. I like them. I like their stories. Xenogears is a good story.
This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair
Sometimes if a game gets too like
a firm and lasting bond on his travels.
If a game doesn't take itself seriously enough, it can kind of take away from it. If a story's just kind of drab, it doesn't really take away from anything from it. I have a nasty habit of talking over story parts anyway, because I'd rather talk to the chat. Like if I don't have to narrate the dialogue, especially.
Venture westward from our realm.
Okay, can confirm as an Australian DHD-er. That's why I'm drinking multiple, gotcha. Usually instead of one. Yeah, drink water. Water's important too. Skittles, what's happening? After sleeping a collective 8 hours since Monday. Yeah, I need 4 energy drinks. Is that new, or do you never care as much for the story? I think that's more something that I kind of realized about myself lately. Like, I've always been like that, but I just never really thought about it, I guess. Which is funny, because, like, I'm such a huge fan of RPGs, but a lot of the time I'm just kind of like... Like I said, it's more about vibing and seeing, like, what the world has to offer. But again, you know, if I like the story, it's bonus points. A story has to be dreadful for me to, like dock points, per se, off of it. Now that His Majesty sends thee forth as duty dictates. I think it's also really kind of come to light, because, like, so many new games today just kind of bloviate. And just don't know how to get to the point. So, like, I will also kind of check out on the story, because it's like, learn how to trim the fat, boys. Keep the pace going. Having limited, like, disk space before was a blessing in disguise, because it forced companies and people to, like, actually edit and truly decide what should be in a game or not. Now it's like, let's make a game infinity hours, because we have unlimited space. It's like, more isn't necessarily better. But also, as a 40-year-old, I would rather have a tightly packed, like, 20-hour experience than a meandering 100-hour experience. How you doing, Mystical? Usually prefer RPGs with a light story and heavy emphasis on battle and customization of party/units. Yeah, remember an RPG, Eclipsean Link? Yeah, remember when RPGs were 2 to 4 discs long? For me, like, an RPG story that, like, is trying to be serious, but it also, like, winks at the camera in a way that it just takes me out of it. Like, if you're gonna... I don't mind moments of levity in a story. Like, a lot of stories need lighter moments, but, like... I find, like, indie games are really guilty of this. Where, like, even if they try to have a serious story, it's like, ha ha ha, we're playing a video game, haha, silly, this is silly. It's just like, don't be like that. Don't take me out of the experience, because you're, like, being so goofy. Like, I don't mind a good fourth wall break, but, like, there's a way to do it. Where are we going? Oh, those are the secret spots. We're going this way. Why does all the music in this game sound like it's from Dragon Ball Z? I know the graphics are kind of Dragon Ball-esque. Yes, good. Yeah, Expedition 33 did do a good job on that. You're telling me this isn't like... Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, it sounds like I'm complaining. I like Dragon Ball music. It's just, I didn't remember the music in this game being so, like, from Dragon Ball. Like this part. Previously on Dragon Ball Z. Frieza is going to blow up Namek. Can Super Saiyan Goku stop Frieza from destroying Namek? Find out right now on Dragon Ball Z. I sound like I'm being critical, but I like it. It's just throwing me off. But yeah, Expedition 33 had its funny moments, like when... You know, just off the top of my head, when was it, like, Monoko, like, cuts Verso in half? And, like, Francois, and, like, yeah, there was, like, funny, like, the game was dead serious, but there were funny moments. Yeah, Undertale and Deltarune did do the... Did do it well. I agree. Just, like, well-paced story. Yeah, if you can't tell a great story-driven game... Yeah, you can tell a great story-driven game and not have novels of dialogue. Agreed. Yeah, always undermining the stakes. Thank you, Atari DC. Yeah, big criticism for Marvel dialogue. Nothing can get serious for too long without joking and deflating the tension. Yeah, like, it's not lost on me that these like, Dragon Quest was made by, well, like, the graphics was Akira Toriyama, so, like... I assume the music's still Sugiyama. I guess it's just now that the music's been remastered, I can, like, really... It's like, really obvious to me. I think GQ2 predates Dragon Ball, so it might be Dragon Ball doing the copying. No, I believe that, like, I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball, the original one, came out in Japan in, like, 85. But, I mean, they would have been kind of made, like... The, I don't know if this music I'm referring to was made in, like... You know, what came first in that respect? It might have been actually really close. Spencer Anderson, how you doing? Sony shut down Blue Point Games. A small game company they bought. And the ones that remaster... Oh, it's games like Uncharted. Nathan Drake Direct. Oh, Shadow of Colossus. Oh, that sucks. What? And Demon Souls? What? Demon Souls was... Oh, the remaster. I was gonna say, Demon Souls is FromSoft, isn't it? But, like... I guess, Blue Point handled the remaster? Yeah, Dr. Slump. That's right, Suleiman. I'm not really familiar with Dr. Slump, but I did know it wasn't a Toriyama thing before... Whatever I just said, before Dragon Ball. I want to say that in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the game, that there was a Dr. Slump reference. Somewhere. It's a game where the gameplay was great, but the story you completely checked out from... how bad it was. I don't know if it's so much that the story was bad, but, like, by the end of Dragon Quest VII even, I was, like, so checked out of the story. Because, like, it's not uncommon in a game to, like, you know, have, like, problems from, like, town to town. But, like, I hit a point where the... Okay, so Dragon Quest VII, they cut some content. But, like, there was one town that was still in it that was basically just, like, 2 hours of dialogue and, like, no dungeons or anything. It's like, they could have cut that. That's sort of what made me check out of the story of it. It's not so much that it was bad, it was just kind of like... Not that it would have necessarily paid a bunch of attention to the story, but... Even if there was a dungeon, but like... It just sort of took me out of it. DQ2 has my favorite music in the whole series. I think part of it, too, is I'm less familiar with Dragon Quest II. Dragon Quest II and, funnily enough, Dragon Quest III are the ones I'm probably have, like, the least experience with. So I think that's why, like, the music's just... Huh? Oh. Why the music's just that way. I played an indie RPG called Terra Memoria last year. It was fine, but the plot was just so bare bones. Okay, I didn't even establish a villain, really. To the very end. Yeah, why didn't they cut that? Like, it's optional, but, like, if you're getting a platinum trophy, it's not optional. I just don't see how it's relevant to the overall plot. But they took out the well in a well dungeon. Which I've gone on and on about. You can't equip that, that's too... Anything else in this little... alcove here? But yeah, I find that's like a trap a lot of indie RPGs fall into, just not taking it, like you were saying, just deflating the tension. This way. But yeah, they could, like, if they remade it, though, they could have, like, added a dungeon, I don't know. Or if it's just, like, a smaller thing. Like, not everything has to have a dungeon, I suppose, but if they're gonna make it that dialogue heavy, make it more relevant to the plot, or, what am I doing? Used to seeing Vegeta get his ass kicked, but not by a little girl of all people. Wait, what are you talking about? And, like, I understand why they cut the casino from Dragon Quest VII, but, like, they took out a town where you could, like, collect people for the town. Like, I think they could have cut that other town out and let us still, like, do a town building thing. As much as I still would have liked the inclusion of the... Dragon Quest is just so, like... Or they could have had, like, the monster arena, like, I don't know. Well, they did, sort of. They kind of sorted it. DS the last console to have remakes, ports that had substantial content? I'm not sure. Some Switch games kind of do it, but DS feels like the last gen. They gave a reason to rebuy the game. It was definitely like DS, like PSP era. It seemed to be more common practice. Then it was sort of like, no, well, we want to resell our games, but we don't want to put any effort into it, so... I won't say any effort, even though I did, but like... In question, he does have abilities. But like, if you're gonna do a remake, I don't hate, you know, a little bonus content. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI did have the casino. I think it was just like a certain point where... there was some, I don't know if it was more recently or what, but like, I think Europe has some sort of regulations about games having casinos in them. And they take out casinos and a lot of stuff now just to like sell them worldwide. But why they didn't do that with 11, like, I don't know. Good question. It might not have been quite as prevalent when 11 came out back in like 2018. Because the thing Square's been doing a lot lately, like Mario RPG took out the I shouldn't say they took out the casino, but like they didn't have blackjack, they didn't have. Not that the casino was great in Mario RPG, but like I'd have rather played blackjack than like the match game. Yeah, of course Sea of Stars have a suplex the train moment, as it should. 10 out of 10. What do you mean I can't interact with this pot? Did I? Maybe I searched it already. Where's the weapon shop? Over here. We'll migrate over there eventually. Maybe I should save the video again. No. Is it 3 save points again? Yeah. Switch version of 1000-Year Door did it? Oh yeah, it did. Add a super boss, a couple more small things. Yeah, enough to justify buying it if you can play the original. No, I agree. I still like the remake, but like I get what you're saying. Like if you had the GameCube version, it was functionally the same, by and large. Curante, what's happening? Yeah, gambling. What's going on, Willie Afton? Oh, almost completed Mother 2 Deluxe. Hell yeah. Gotta say, you guys did an amazing job. Now, thank Messianic for that. Like, I did some beta testing and, you know, hyped the videos up a bit, but I'm glad you liked them. Because I definitely had a lot of fun with it over the years myself, so glad to hear it. Morally speaking, if you quote people like Aristotle, one of the biggest marker of a society. Is that like a Socrates quote? I'm kidding. Both who RPG heavy, if stuff is locked behind, it's a pain because the RNG. Oh, casino. I don't mind, like... Because, like, at least with the casino, like, I mean a lot of stuff, but, like, you can just kind of, like, save scum it if you want. Mini medal. But I get how, like, if you sort of, like, gate really important stuff behind casinos. Oh, that's not necessarily great. Hey, Wyman P, what's happening? I mean, we're just talking Paper Mario 1000-Year Door and stuff. Yeah, for whatever reason, I only saw your... Yeah, and I'm on the live chat. Just like the gambling comment. Yeah, some games will just do like an autosave thing, which like, I kinda get, but... And I also get the whole argument, like, you don't want, like, to get kids addicted to gamble, like, I get that, but like, I don't know. It's a vidya game. Equip thine purchase, knave. I know I keep bringing it up, but how much this music reminds me of Dragon Ball just tickles me. Off to the castle. I do like how they make it so you have different weapons when you know, equip a different weapon. They don't seem to do it with the armor, though, which, like, I get. Especially with an HD2D. I mean, that is a dumb European Union thing. You can't have video game gambling, but if you have loot boxes, that's surprise mechanics. And that's okay. Spend real money for surprise mechanics. So yeah, Adam. But I mean, there should also just be, like, having stuff like a casino in a game just sort of helps immerse me in the world. Because they exist. You know, same with having, like, bars in a game or something. Is that better than the... It is. Yeah, I don't personally care. Yeah, as a 41-year adult, I just get it. Yeah. They probably have more people breathing down their neck these days, too, but... Anyway. How you doing, Saintsy? Hit the like button with the Moscow Torpedo, thank you. Which art style would you say? Would you like to see the BOF remaster in? This style, Mario RPG style, or some of the other remakes that have been done? Hey, Ashley, thank you for the $5 super sticker, appreciate it. Got us 3 hippos coming out of the water, the super chat water. Blinking. Thank you, Ashley, appreciate it, thank you. Breath of Fire, I would like to see in, like, the Star Ocean 2 remaster style. Where it would be like the Breath of Fire, like, character sprites, but, like, HD 2D-ify the backgrounds. That's my preference. I thought Star Ocean 2 did it masterfully. If Capcom did something like that with the Breath of Fire remake, I would be quite pleased with that. What's up to 24? Hey, and Joseph Neal with the £2 super chat. Thank you as well, Joseph. You know, Dono Train. Excellent. Dono Train left the station. Appreciate it, Joseph. Thanks, Ashley. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the Wired Ninja. And Ashley. Appreciate it, everyone. Yeah, everything today is about coddling children. This is the world we made. Maybe not us here in chat. Yeah, the direction society has been moving for some time. If I remember right, Suikoden 2 didn't really, like... Wait a second. Hey, an Atari DC with the $3 super sticker. Oh my goodness, thank you everybody. Dono Train has left the station. Thank you so much, folks. Atari DC with the $3 super sticker with the aerobic pair giving a big ol' thumbs up. And Skittles with the $4 super chat saying, Lard, thank you everybody. So we're at 19, let me do math. So it's 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 14, I think that's 20. I'm gonna say it's 20 with room for upward mobility. So we're at $39. Thank you so much, folks. Appreciate it. 39 monies. But yeah, I would love to see that for a Breath of Fire remaster. We get a... the Super Nintendo sprite work, but like the beautiful backgrounds. I mean, again, not to say that like this looks bad, but like just like the juxtaposition of art styles, I just feel like they complement each other well, and I could be wrong, but like I feel like it has to. I'm missing a bunch of lards for you, though. Hey, Speedy the cat. Speedy off to get a little bit of dinner. Oh, Suikoden 2, like, I feel like there's definitely still drinking in it and probably smoking. So yeah, they didn't compromise at least. Hey, and Gary P2 with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, everybody. Train keeps on a-rolling. Thank you. Chugga chugga, you know I like a good dono train. That makes two of us, Gary. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, gotta bounce. Have a great run. Appreciate it, Cargodden. Thank you. I will catch you later. So that'll get us up to, I believe, 46 Canadian fun bucks. Gotta drop at least 3 more lards in the chat. On top of what I did already. Definitely behind on lards. Chugging along. Thank you, folks. Ashley Ninja, thank you for more lard. More lard cars on the dono train. Thank you. So we're at 46. 46 money. I already turned off the... Let's see. 46 money. Thanks again, folks. Mr. Mark, am I a pirate? I just play one on TV sometime. 46. Yeah, with like orchestrated music, like I remember this battle music now, but orchestrated, it definitely has that Dragon Ball sound to it. I guess I just never put that together before. I'm gonna talk about that the entire stream. Yeah, no, it's fine, Gestro, don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out. Hanging out, liking the stream, like, that'd be... That's appreciated. Oh, thank yous for being here. Oh, you can actually look at the entire... That's... Spoiler alert over here. Spoiler alert. He's a pirate because he's free. There's the final area of the game. This way. Excuse me. I totally lost my train of thought there because the Dono train left the station. But no, thank you, everyone. But yeah, Breath of Fire remake would, that'd be my, preference for art style. Are we close to a level up? Do I have a medical? I definitely have medical herbs. There we go. Yeah, we're all pirates because we're all free. Yar. I mean, I do have a bit of the aesthetic. I just need an eye patch to really drive it home. Which is fun, because, like, there was a time where I did stream with an eye patch on because I had poked my own eye and... What did I do? Abrase my cornea, I want to say? Which wasn't a lot of fun, but... I should have probably modified it, so... Hey, and Ryan K with the $5 super chat. Thank you. I'll add another hour to the timer. Appreciate it, Ryan K. Thank you. Thank you. But no, there is a way you can fashion eye patches so you can, like, see through them, so, like, I don't know. At least for, like, Halloween, that's a tangible thing. So that's 53 Canadian fun bucks. Thanks again, Ryan. Ben Doyle, what's happening? It's Dragon Quest. Yeah, no, good point. No one's ever close to a level up. I mean, touche. Touche, Ben. You know. 53. Let's add an hour to the timer here. So we're at 4:53. Thanks, folks. Thanks again. Never understood why games just like depicting smoking. I think it's the same as like the gambling. It's just sort of... Because like smoking's been vilified pretty hard, you know, for like 20 years at this point. So I think that's the... It's basically just that. Even though, you know, people smoke in the world, I don't think it... I don't have a problem with it personally, but like... It kind of tracks with how society's been looking at it, I suppose. Like, most parents of kids in the 80s and 90s smoked. Alcohol doesn't... Yeah, that's already restricted. Yo, I pretend it doesn't... No, good question. I've said it on stream before, but if, like... My dad was a chain smoker. A lot of my family smoked. My mother didn't, but, like... But I lived with my dad, and he smoked a lot. If I didn't take up smoking, cigarettes. No, like... If anyone was destined to smoke, it was me. All I'm trying to say is, like, playing video games is smoking and it didn't make me smoke. And it was funny since Nintendo did have a lot of, like, they did censor a lot of stuff back in the day. Like, speaking of Breath of Fire, like, most religious references were stripped away, even though Breath of Fire's, like, story is very religious-based. They cut out a lot of drinking references, but, like, still gamble in Dragon Quest. Oh, Lucifer. The main thing I'm looking forward to right now that's on the horizon is not Dragon Quest 9, Resident Evil 9. I'm not really super hyped for anything else yet. Hey, Chiga, what's happening? Yeah, life isn't about finding yourself, it's about creating yourself. Good way to put it. But no, I think the gambling thing's more like a European Union thing. I don't think it's really, like, stateside. Did they, FF3, change the pub to a cafe? Probably. Earthbound, Boris's Bar became Jackie's Cafe. Stuff like that. Alcohol references were replaced with coffee references. I'm trying to think if there's anything else this year that's been announced that I'm, like, hyped for. I'm probably gonna play the Mega Man Star Force re-release when it comes out in March. Nothing else, like, off the top of my head I'm super hyped for, but I'm sure something will drop that'll be excited for. If there's anything in particular you're looking forward to, Lucifer, that I'm glossing over, by all means, ask my opinion on it or whatever. Pragmata? I'm half... Spot, there's some spinach stuck between my teeth. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm somewhat interested in Pragmata. That's not going to be like a day one release for me, but I am going to kind of keep my ear to the ground about it. I might give it a go. They put another Seed of Defense by Defense. Do I need a Seed of Defense by Defense counter? I know, right? So cool we removed backwards and censorship. Thanks to protective parents for ruining things. How you doing, Paxton? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting about the Fable remaster. Maybe I should play this. Gotta drop something right here that you'll hopefully get excited for. $5. Hey, thank you, Paxton. Not only is it $5 American dollars, it's approximately $7 Canadian dollars. dropping the more valuable US currency. So thank you, Paxton. Appreciate it. Oh, Fable, yeah. No, I should probably try it. The remake, at least. I'm under the impression Fable 1's not terribly long to begin with, so, like, maybe I should just play both. Maybe I've been missing out this whole time. I'm sure there's plenty of games that have already come out that I would probably be crazy for that I've just never played. I mean, like I said, I played a little bit of Fable, but I didn't really give it, like, a... I just kind of played it half asleep at a friend's house, like, 20 years ago. Probably longer. So I don't really remember. It's not like when I played Morrowind and I just plain didn't like it. Speedy the cat. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, get sat back next to me. There you go. Sit down, get comfy. Yeah, waiting on non-existent DQ12 news. Okay, ain't that the truth? You beat any of the Fable game? Oh yeah, within 12 hours. 100% would be much... I see. It's one of those situations, gotcha. But I mean, if I like it, you know. That light counter. Oh, that happens to me sometimes. The light counters will just be tripping out back and forth. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Fable and Morrowind being different vibes entirely. If I understand right about Fable, it sort of did, it's sort of groundbreaking at the time, because it did a lot of stuff that you just couldn't do in games before. Maybe that's, like, more so, too, or too, like, expanded on it. I wilt not stay. But yeah, I need to look through my collection again. I'm sure I have one of the Fable games here. I just forget which one. Did I go in this building? I must have, but let's look again. Yeah, that's where we found spinach in our teeth. Sure, we'll get down to a DQ12 for this. Surely, gamer, dude. Seems to be stuck in development hell pretty good. We could probably use a scale shield, but we'll do some grinding. I think we'll get a... we get another character soon anyways. So spoiler alert, get a new character. Wait, what? Found a tangle web in the grating. That's great. Marcus Gulo, what's happening? I like old PS1 FF games. You think I like Dragon Quest? Not necessarily. They're like kind of they're different enough, but like, I like Dragon Quest a lot. Dragon Quest is a different vibe. I would say give them a try. Like give 11 a try, see if you like. 11's long, but like it's not a horrible jumping in point. But they're very, how do I even explain Dragon Quest? Like, they're very traditional in the sense that they're... Each entry is, like, pretty similar. Whereas Final Fantasy, like, tries to do a lot of different stuff every time. But it's 136 money on the bookshelf. Some people just don't go for Dragon Quest because the battle system's like, it's simple in a lot of ways and grindy, but no, I like them. I like them. Yeah, no, I actually very don't like the Drakengard games. I'm glad no one told me that the Nier games were related to Drakengard, because had I known that going in, I probably never would have played Nier Automata, and I love that game. And Nier Replica. But if I thought it was related to Drakengard, I'd probably been like, nope. Even when I started playing, a couple years ago when I played Nier Replicant again. Or at all. I was thinking maybe I should try Drakengard 3, so like I watched a video about it, I'm like, no. I will not play it. But yeah, it's just funny. Drakengard's not for me at all, but I love the Nier games. Go figure.
Well met, young
Oh, Santino, no school today. Nice. It was our school's foundation day. Oh, 50 years old. Hey, enjoy the day off. You still have a ton of schoolwork. At least you have an extra day to get on top of it if you want. How you doing, Kenneth Flowers? Yeah, Dragon Quest, yeah. DQ2.
Yet as thou sayest, we have but one.
Yeah, Dragon Quest does do new mechanics here and there, but it's at its core they don't really try to fix what isn't broken. Exactly. It's a good way to put it. How you doing, Retro Video Game?
Take our boy with thee.
Though some regard
Yeah,
him
if I
as
survive
something
the
of a
Zelda, okay, if I
featherbrain
survive
sort,
Zelda,
he's
Fable will be easy.
assiduous in his
Gotcha.
daily
I didn't really
training,
question like the
and
combat in Fable, but I guess it's
Where
more
art thou, boy?
action.
Thy presence is required in the throne room.
And by more actiony, I mean action
You're looking for
combat.
that wayward brother of mine. I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Drakengard has its fans. It's sort of like a Dynasty Warriors flavored game, and I'm not crazy about them.
Fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself. Wert thou to go companionless?
And to be fair, I only tried Drakengard 1, and I very strongly didn't like
Journey
it.
to the wellspring of the hero and bring
And the other ones I watched reviews of, and they don't interest me at all.
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast
Yeah, I
located our
heard
boy,
PK Ness was
do
saying
see
earlier
his
that
return
there's
to
like more
castle.
Chrono Trigger
There
leaks.
are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
I'm fine by me. If we ever get like an actual Chrono Trigger remaster trailer, I'm gonna have to fast track playing the DS
Is
version.
my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know.
And
that.
wearing my Chrono outfit.
Let us not dwell
If there's
on
ever a
that we
time for me to
cannot
wear my
control.
Chrono outfit, it's
Turn
for
our attentions to that
a
we
remake.
can.
When remake is hype.
Quite.
Like, there's definitely buzz for one, but
The
like,
kingdom must be fortified.
even though I think the original version's pretty good, I hope they handle it well. How you doing, Night Owl? Hyrule Warriors, excellent Dynasty Warriors type game. I tried playing Dragon Quest Heroes, which is like kind of Dynasty Warriors flavored. Didn't like that either. They're just not for me. Like, I get the appeal, like just mowing down, you know, hordes and hordes of enemies. It's just, I don't know. I just don't. Just doesn't. They just don't interest me. Not to say I played them all.
Quickly, in here.
I think a Chrono Trigger remaster is more likely than a Legend of Dragoon remaster, but I would gladly play one if one were to be made.
Good gracious. That is terrible news. And I can well
Joel
understand.
Lirkovich,
My
what's
father was
happening?
loath to let
Yeah, I
you
heard a
know.
leaker said it was already in the make. All his leaks have been true,
And
so I
it
have
is
faith in them.
decided. I will accompany
I figured
your
ever
husband
since
to my
Yuji
darling
Horii was like, I can't talk about that, I'll get in trouble,
If
but
he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I.
that was a good sign.
It is, as I always say, age is no excuse to laze.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy about the bonus content in Chrono Trigger. It's so like perfectly paced and woven together that like the bonus content like really sticks out as like a sore thumb
Can't I?
because of how like clearly like
Wonderful. Well,
I don't know if
now
rushed
that
is the
it's
right
settled,
word, but like
let's
it
prepare
was.
to depart.
It seemed
Adventure
phoned in, I
awaits.
guess.
Ah, but
Let's
first
lazily
I
flip
must
assets
go
and
to the
make
occasion.
you
Step outside for
do
minute,
like a boring
please.
fetch quest and try to cram Chrono Trigger into Chrono Cross's crazy. And I love Chrono Cross. I don't want my Chrono Cross and my Chrono Trigger, if you know what I mean.
Well, what do you make of my travelling togs?
Nice
I sent
traveling
myself,
togs.
you know.
Yeah, I'll never care about the leaks. I'll believe it when I see an official announcement. Like with Final Fantasy IX, for example.
Asked for your opinion on her outfit. You say it's stunning.
It's
or
been
pretty.
so long that if
Or
Final
if it's
Fantasy IX does
particularly
finally get
adventurous.
like a re-release,
The line
if people are
beyond
like,
you.
see, told you. It's like,
Anyway,
no.
On the subject of feeling adventurous.
It's been
let's
6
feel-
years now since that leak.
And pray do not fear that I am. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
Matilda. How you doing, Mark the guy? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it did make singing Mountain Cannon finally. I played the original version of DQ11, like the day one PS5 one. I didn't play, like, the definitive edition. Like saying it leaked that the world is gonna end someday. Yeah, exactly. Eventually it'll be right. Bertha. Done.
Now that is settled.
You need an FF9 remaster. Arguably one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Excuse me. I mean, give us a Final Fantasy IX remake. Knock the, you know, keep it turn-based. I wouldn't hate it. Well, she's not technically in the party. Oh, talk about every Simpsons prediction ever. What do you mean a show that has, like, hundreds, if not like 1,000 episodes at this time being situationally right about stuff? Persona 4 Revival? What's that? I didn't even realize they were, like, remaking Persona 4 or anything like that. See if we can survive getting the bonus stuff over here. I've heard, yeah, there's extra stuff and, like, an extra end boss in the other DQ11. It's also, like, a 2D mode in it as well, I guess. I like Dragon Quest XI. I don't regret playing it day one. It's just sort of like... I'd rather play every other Dragon Quest game on my channel first before I revisit 11, just because it's a commitment. It's a long game. Oh, they're remaking it, but it's not really that talked about. No, I had no idea. I am overdue to play Persona 4, admittedly. And 3. I'm almost dead. I should... Oh, good, she healed me. I still say that Grand Theft Auto 7 should come out before 6 does. Let's try not to die over here. Where do you... Yeah, that actually... I feel like... I mean, not that it really makes sense to me to not make remakes of Final Fantasy game. Well, Strangers of Paradise is like an outlier, but Final Fantasy IX being remade really should be turn-based. Because the whole game is like such a love letter to like itself. I'm not sure if I did get the second ending for Sea of Stars, Miss Story. I just don't remember. Get frizzed. No, I haven't tried Bravely Default. I would probably like that. I did. Okay, thank you, Atari. Excuse me. I didn't get the Platinum Trophy. I had to, like, New Game Plus it a little bit to get it. But, like, I don't know if I had to, but... Black lightning, ranch or blue cheese on hot wings? Salt and pepper, but ranch, to actually answer your question. Would have unlocked. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Unlock the 6th character. Oh, I had to.
Time to play with fire. Time to play with
I'm not crazy about blue cheese. Not because of what it is, I just don't like the taste of it. Mini medals for days. That's probably all that's in here. Yeah, blue cheese, too salt. It's over here. Can I even check in here? Oh my goodness. This might get out of hand. Stones thrown.
You must be more careful.
Heal thine soul. Ah, you healed me too. I guess that's fine. Bertha, read my mind here. You can. Dreamers like Tommy's. Oh my goodness. I swear some places in, like, not even the overworld, but, like, yeah, just your running speed is just slower. Maybe it just seems like it's slower if you're going forward because depth perception. Might just be that. Get this item, go back. Go where I'm supposed to. How's our 404? We definitely need the scale shield. I should have used an herb earlier. But I didn't.
Time to play with fire.
Mercurial Thrust will probably be good for metal farming. Like if you're like one hit away, like you might make the difference. That's a great question. I never really thought about that. What game is the best overall UI battle overworld menu screens? I mean, Persona 5's got to be in the conversation, just the way that's all stylized. So maybe that. Maybe that's my answer. Oh, I've heard of Popolo Croy before, Austin. Dangerous story. I think it's for you. I've never played them, but I have heard of them. Is that on console? I thought it was like a handheld thing for some reason. Ooh, muster strength. Persona 5's actually also on the... I'm not saying you have a PS3 either, but, like, isn't it also on PS3, although not the best optimized experience? How you doing, Dark Soul? Yeah, mass-producing remakes isn't going to be a hit every time. Yeah, Squeenix needs to slow down. Did you not, like, you just don't like the appearance of this one? In particular, Dark Soul? Just curious. I get what you're saying, though. Like, if they pump them out too quickly, like... Not everyone is, like, in the position to be able to afford to buy, like, 6 remakes a year or whatever on top of their other, you know, everything else that comes out. I like what they did with DQ1. Like, I had, you know, a few gripes here and there, but... I guess this remake's pretty solid. I don't have any issues with it so far, but it's still early. Looks good, but oh, I see. Chrono Trigger being leaked makes me super nervous. Is gonna... That, I understand that apprehension for sure. They have to handle the Chrono Trigger remake with every bit of reverence that they have with, like, the Dragon Quest ones. People are gonna go to Square headquarters with pitchforks if they half-ass a Chrono Trigger remake. The Steam ports of, like, the mobile one Chrono Trigger's already, like, kinda gooey. Suboptimal, let's say. Oh, Rogue Galaxy had a great menu. I don't remember the UI in the... Yeah, most of the level 5 stuff did. I like Personas more, but they make you scroll through mazes forever. Gotcha. Until you come up with a method of sorting yourself. Hey, welcome back. See if we can get a scale shield. I mean, at least with Chrono Trigger, people have been begging for a remake for a long time. I just thought, like you said, I'm cautiously optimistic, I guess. I don't think Chrono Trigger even really needs to be remade, per se. But, I mean, I think, you know, pardon the pun, the graphical style is timeless. It's just excellent pixel art for the time. It could be done well, but, like, I get your hesitation, for sure. Chrono Cross, honestly, could be a good one to remake. That, like, other than, like, the remaster we got, I would be shocked to see that, but, like... When they remade Chrono Cross, I thought a Chrono Trigger remaster was, like, right around the corner, because I thought... You know, if they remake Chrono Trigger, no one will get the Chrono Cross remake, but if Chrono Cross comes first, the odd Chrono Trigger fan, like, might try a remaster. I have no idea how it's sold. You know, I've been saying, a lot lately how, Star Ocean 2 is probably my favorite remake. I thought it was great. And Star Ocean 2 remake was like borderline shadow drop. Like, it wasn't a shadow drop, but it sort of like came out of nowhere. They did an excellent job with it. Let's go save the game again. Why is there an SO on the... I didn't like Crisis Core the first time I played it, but the second time around I did. I guess I just knew what I was getting into. Maybe that's not on purpose. Yeah, it looks like that rock says SO. but it's just the angle, I guess. How does it feel with the locked 3D cam point of view? After having played Dragon Quest VII, I'm not crazy about the locked camera angle, but it's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, it wouldn't happen, but a Live Alive remake sort of made me twiddle my thumbs at what a Bahamut Lagoon remake would look like in this fashion. I feel like a Bahamut Lagoon remake's not impossible, but unlikely. Because, like, I never would have thought they'd have remade Live Alive either. Like, that one surprised me. And, like, Bahamut Lagoon's probably, like, one of the most... Now that Live Alive's been remade and ported to the West, Bahamut Lagoon's gotta be, like, one of the most highly regarded, like, Japanese Square games that ever came out here. Again, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not ever expecting it, but like I said, I didn't expect Live Alive either, so who knows. If they ever did release it, I would give it a try. I've never played Bahamut Lagoon. I've heard it's great, though. Like I was saying. Autumn-like area and Chrono Trigger and a means to make sense of the tropical forest areas would be worth it. Yeah, for those as spatially unaware as I. So, for Lucifer, DQ remakes, the only ones I've played so far was 7 and 1. Pound for pound, I probably prefer Dragon Quest 1. But I thought they handled 7 pretty well. I don't 100% agree with their choices of what to cut and what to keep in every case, but like I thought they did a pretty good job on it. Yeah, gonna make playing DQ 11 so much cooler, since it has you play with OG graphics when you go into the earlier game world. Yeah, I only heard about that recently. And how, like how there's like a 2D mode in general that I just never, like, that I hadn't tried. Probably should give 11 a revisit someday, but it'll be a while. Hey Kieran, how you doing? Still hanging. Still hanging. Excuse me. Level 8. For when I'm hungry. I mean, I guess I could teach the hero crack, like the crack spell, but I won't. I'll hoard it for a while, just because there's multiple party members. My favorite Dragon Quest is 8. I love Dragon Quest 8. It's kind of another case of the game's long enough that I'm apprehensive to, like, I figure by the time I get around to playing it again, they'll probably remake 8. That'll probably be the last one, because that one will take the most work easily, if they remake it. Of course. I mean, I could sell the chain cycle, it's not the end of the year. This would have been better off buying the mail, chain mail and stuff. I'm gonna actually walk back and do that. We could use a couple extra levels anyway, so couldn't hurt. Sure, selling the bonus chain sickle will get us enough to get the armor. Yeah, DQ 8 is great. Sure is, Darksoul. I would hesitate to say that there's a bad Dragon Quest game, but I'm very open about 2 being my least favorite. I even put in the title of the game. Dragon Quest 8, it's not, like, it's only on PS2, and, there was a remake of it on the 3DS. I don't know if it's on the PS3 store. But it's annoying to get a hold of in modern, like, it should be on Steam, there's no excuse. But Square hates Steam, so that's probably why. I don't know what Steam did to Square, but... Yeah, all Dragon Quests are fantastic. Maybe you're mistaking 5 for 8. 5's the one where you start out with your dad in the party. It's like more of like a generational story. Eight's the one where you walk around with the with like the green goblin dude. And your best pal, Yangus. Oh, blimey, it has voice acting. I'm on 3DS. Just suck it up and try it. I can't speak for the remake. Like, it's a little different, I guess. But, like, I'm sure it's still good. It's Dragon Quest 8. Oh, maybe it is just like a Japanese studio thing. Not liking Steam for some reason. Excuse me. Okay, gotcha. 5's generally considered one of the high points of the series. I don't, like, again, I don't hate 5. It's just... People widely consider 6 one of the worst ones, and I liked 6 more than 5 back when I played 4, 5, and 6 on the DS. For one reason or another, I couldn't tell you why. I'm not saying I would still have that opinion if I played them both again, but... I guess I could just sell the copper sword. I'd rather do that. Oh, I got a tombola ticket. Nice. Thy custom is much appreciated. Place thy person. On my body, please. Purchase. Yeah, it was oddly, like, I don't know if I want to say, like, gatekeepy, but, like, when I first heard that you could see the monsters in Dragon Quest 8, I didn't like it, but, like, then I played Dragon Quest 7, I'm like, no, never mind. This is great. I've said this 100 times before on stream, I'll say it 100 more, but, like, I don't have a problem with random battles, I have a problem with too many random battles. And if you're playing a game where you, like, have to interact with a battle you can see on the overworld, like you're forced to interact with it, that's just as bad. DQ6 had some hard bosses, if I remember correctly. It's been... I think I got 4, 5, and 6 when they were, like, kind of new on the DS. And 9. They just sort of came out when I was playing my DS. I got kind of lucky with those, because those have... I mean, not that I really plan on playing them again, but They've really crept up in value, apparently. How you doing, R. Mitchell? Because, like, Chrono Trigger, oddly, as much of a masterpiece as it is, that's one of my few criticisms of it. There's certain parts of the game where, even though you can see overworld encounters, where you have to do encounters. It's like, why? Well, you can run from them, but, like... The whole point of seeing an overworld encounter is so you don't have to interact with it if you don't want. So why force me to get into a battle? It's just obnoxious. And there's an Earthbound ROM, I think it was Hollow's End that I played, where there's a forest where there was too many battles I could see in the overworld and you couldn't dodge many of them, and I was getting really annoyed about it. If you do overworld encounters with, like, player convenience in mind, or, like, viewable encounters with player convenience in mind, it's preferable to random. But it's not like a, you know, a catch-all improvement. I would almost argue that, like, if you take the Breath of Fire 1 approach, where it's like, okay, here's this item where you can't get into random encounters, or what some other games do, where it's like, here's a slider in the menu and you can turn random encounters off, like, that's fine. Like, there's ways to deal with both, so it's not, like, you know, just detracting from the experience. I assume I can't reach them yet. Hated excessive battles in my Final Fantasy game. Are you saying DS Chrono Trigger, PKNS, or like regular Chrono Trigger? 300 to 1,000? I didn't think it was that expensive. Not that I've been paying super close attention. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is my least favorite numbered Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 for, like, Famicom. The normal Nintendo. Hey, thank you for the large R, Mitchell. Is that complete in box, PKNS? The spring itself is a little further in. That's where we shall find my brother, performing his ablutions. Normally forgets the bath entirely, but today, of all days, he chose to soak himself in holy water. He too must think that his timing leaves a little to be desired, Gus. But thou must. Right? Still, I must not do him down unduly. Those wits may be scattered. His heart is always in the right place. Enough chitter-chatter. Let's find the heir to Cannock's crown. I can't remember if I still have the manual for Chrono Trigger. I definitely still have the 2 posters that came with it. I don't have the box. This is the base cartridge. Really? You weren't supposed to let them know. Oh, my bad. I'm running out. Not enough to share. I'm sorry for, sorry for ruining it, R. Mitchell. I'll know better next time. Well, a game in the box and the book would be a small fortune then in that case. Yeah, going to Pawn Stars and selling it for $1 million. You should. Get rich quick scheme, don't blame you. All is forgiven. Oh, nice. Developing a game highly inspired by Chrono Trigger mechanics of BF4 style. I like the sounds of that. I like both of those things. OnStar still lists. I assume so, but I don't know. I don't actually know. Breath of Fire 4 is, like, very stylistically, I like how different all the Breath of Fire games look from one another. And 4 has kind of, like that watercolor kind of... Is it watercolors, right? Pastel? Like, it's got a... It definitely has a unique look to it. Shell armor? That's Chrono Trigger is my favorite Final Fantasy. Base take, Dark Soul. Base take. It's my favorite Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest game, both. Perfect union of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Once in a lifetime game, Chrono Trigger. It's over here. What's in this area right here, anyways? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. It's my favorite Mega Man game, too. Solid choice. Rifle through the cabinets, as is tradition. Set of Wayfarer's clothes in the Wayfarer cabinet. Dog. Woof. The dog says woof, I don't believe it. I heard about that, Kieran. Well, that seemed to really pick up steam today. Rumors about a Chrono Trigger remake. Why do you think about that? I'm fine with it if they don't ruin it. Like, it should be a slam dunk. Like, just do what they did basically for, like, the... Again, oh, excuse me. I prefer the Star Ocean 2 aesthetic where, like, if they were to remake Chrono Trigger. But, or I'm sorry, like they did with if they had it so the sprite work is the Super Nintendo sprite work, but the backgrounds are upscaled, that'd be my preference, but like... If they made it look like this but did it properly, I'd be fine with that. Wouldn't really bother me any. I wouldn't hate it. Probably shouldn't give the hero oh my goodness. Words are hard today. The, Wisdom Seed, because he doesn't really magic. I could give him a scroll so he could magic, but that seems like a waste. But yeah, if they handle it with reverence, like a Chrono Trigger remake would be fine. That remains to be seen. Even though I guess it's coming from a pretty reputable leaker, I'll still believe it when I see it, kind of. Although I feel like there's, that's kind of been word on the street there for a little bit. But I don't want them to, like, Final Fantasy VII remake about it. I want them to, like, Live Alive remake about it, if anything. Don't get too cute with it, just play it straight. Slam dunk if they just... Don't get too cute with it. And considering Square hates Chrono Trigger anyway, I don't think they'll try too hard with it. Like, I don't think they'll, yeah, like, try too hard. Like, just, like, overdo it. Overthink it. You've done well in reaching the Wellspring. You've done Wellspring, Wanderers. Chrono Cross remake with FF7 remake graphics. I mean, I'm kind of okay with them going nuts in that regard. Although I still like Chrono Cross's battle system okay, if it is, what's the word I'm looking for? Convoluted like the story. Like everything else in Chrono Cross. And I like Chrono Cross. I can't say that enough. But to say that it's not convoluted is lying to yourself. Alas, it seemeth so. Mayhap you'll find him in Maidenhall. His Highness mentioned that he meant to visit the castle once the rite was complete. DQ7 reimagine? I don't think that would be the optimal remake graphical style personally, but we'll see. Not that I like the DQ7 reimagined. I just think the Star Ocean 2 style would mesh the best, you know, in my IMO opinion. What do you mean Square Enix hates Chrono Trigger? They do. They treat it like they gave it like the laziest Steam port. Yeah, they re-released it a couple of times, but like it almost seems like they want us to forget about it or something. Maybe it's because it's so good they don't want people to play it and be like, wait a second, video games used to be good? We still want you to make games good, Square. It's hard for me to find the right words for it now, but I know it in my heart to be true. Yeah, the Steam port was garbage. Yeah, don't change the battle system of these games in the remakes. Like, even just straight up porting Chrono Trigger to a modern console would have been, like, easy money for them. Port it to PS4, give me trophy support, then remake it, and I'll buy it again. Like, I'm not the only person that's crazy about Chrono Trigger. If you grew up in my era, and if you're watching me, I assume that you did, you're probably also crazy about Chrono Trigger. You don't, like, they're out there, you don't come across a lot of people who are like, I don't like Chrono Trigger. I am one of those people, though, that'll be like, okay, people that like Chrono Trigger, other people are allowed to not like it. If someone says Chrono Trigger's their second favorite game, 9.9 out of 10, don't be like, kill him! It's like, chill. People are allowed to think it's not the best thing that has ever existed. So I'm a bit of a devil's advocate in that regard, but like, I love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my all-time favorites. But if someone gives it an A instead of an A+, like, put your pitchforks away. The ritual is complete. May you walk in the light of the goddess. Use the zoom spell. There are Chrono Cross people who think it's better than Chrono Trigger. I'm more likely to listen to... If you think Chrono Cross's music is better than Chrono Trigger, I don't necessarily agree. But like, that opinion I get. And I mean, it's fine if someone likes Chrono Cross more than Trigger, I'm just not one of them. And I'm not knocking Chrono Cross's music at all. Chrono Cross and Trigger's music, world class. Chrono Trigger is my favorite video game soundtrack. And Chrono Cross is, like, just as good. I just prefer Chrono Trigger. But I mean, I'm not going to be personally offended if someone likes Cross over Trigger, I'm just not one of them. This is coming from someone that's beaten Chrono Cross at least 7 times. Every time I play Chrono Cross, I think it's the last time I'm going to play the game, and it keeps pulling me back in. I've streamed it 3 times. Yeah, don't care who doesn't agree with me. Yeah, and I played Chrono Trigger first. Yeah, that's the perfect way to look at it. I just always kind of feel like I need to preface it, like, as a streamer. Because sometimes people will get, like... You'll criticize a game they like, and they almost take it like a personal attack. And so, like, I'm not here to hurt anyone's feelings, it's just like, you know what I mean? And sometimes I'm just trying to fill the dead air on a stream, so I might bloviate on an opinion more than is necessary. Oh yeah, comment to a different stream about doing a combo tech only run, yeah, where the only commands you can do are dual tech. Yeah, in case you want a challenge run. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing some challenge runs. I mean, maybe I'll hit that point with Chrono Trigger at some point. Because, like, if we do get a remake, like, I have a Chrono cosplay thing. I will wear that for the entire, any bit of Chrono Trigger that I play. Some of my Chrono Trigger streams have done really well. Some of my Chrono Trigger shorts are my best performing shorts. So, like, if they remake Chrono Trigger, I have to put my whole ass into that. So that might be on the table, start doing some challenge runs. Right, yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong about just liking both games. Yeah, it's really not a competition, or not liking one if it didn't appeal to you. Yeah, Trigger will always be more popular than Cross. Oh yeah, 100%. Chrono Cross kind of has, like, Final Fantasy VIII energy, in a way. How do I even explain, like, it's... How do I explain that? I guess it's just because, like, Final Fantasy VIII followed 7, which is, like, widely considered one of the best in the series. And, like, Cross obviously followed Trigger, which is considered one of the best RPGs ever made, so I think it's, like, kind of, like, they both have their fans, but they also have their rabid anti-fans, too. I think that's kind of more... They both kind of feel like you're playing a dream, like they're... I guess that's sort of what I'm getting at. Yeah, because of weapons and graphics. I mean, they came out kind of the same time, too, I guess. Like, 8 came out a little before Cross did. I think they were both just kind of like impossible acts to follow, in both cases as well. Even though they're good games in their own right. Although I feel like 8 is more... Oh, nice. I feel like 8 is more divisive than even Cross. Like, people either love 8 or they hate it. I don't feel like it's quite that violent when it's in regards to Chrono Cross. Yeah, the weird, awkward cousin to the super popular one. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, we have the zoom spell now, don't? No, we don't. Well, I have Chimera. Right. Yeah, yes. Let's just go to the place we're supposed to. Oh, Harl, Dark Soul. 8 was so confusing, never liked it. I beat it, but never liked it. I like 8 just fine. And, like, I respect 8 to a certain extent, because, like... Had Square just immediately went into being like, hey, so Final Fantasy VII too. I don't think anyone would have blamed them, but they're like, no, we're gonna do 8, and it's gonna be, like, I say completely different, but, like... You know what I mean. It's not completely different like how Final Fantasy 16's completely different, but, like... The overall tone and, like, the junction system, like, they could have stuck with Materia till the end of time and no one would have really questioned it. So I respect it in the sense that they kept trying to, like, change it around instead of, you know, sticking to it, but... Mugiwara, what's happening? As someone who only grew up with a few FF games, 8 is so fucking good. Love Squall. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Hey, there you go. Be in for Halloween one year. Actually, for one of my streams, I actually dressed up like Squall. I got, like, a leather jacket. I found, like, a white, like, boa like, feather boa that I used as, like, his neck thing, and I had, like, iodine. I used that to, like, make the scar, like, on my face. Just kind of piecemealed it together. He had been first to the wellspring of the hero, and then came thence here, I believe. But upon learning that I had sent thee forth to Cannock to deliver tidings of the assault on Moonbrook, he did hasten thence to return home. That bothersome, but yeah, the story goes a little batshit, like, especially this, too. Final Fantasy VIII. Wherever we seek him, there he is most assuredly is not. Thank you, your majesty. We shall go after him right away. Good, but take care of the road. Will thou see to it that thy young cousin cometh to no harm? Sure. I will see to it indeed. You're both very kind, but as I protect Prince MegaHarv, not the other way around. I am greatly reassured to hear it. My cousin the king had raised the most fearsome young warrioress indeed. But yeah, I love the vibe of Chrono Cross. I also love the vibe of Final Fantasy VIII. I really like 8's soundtrack. Beloved son, I pray that your path crosses with thy cousin's ere long. When it doth, pray, join forces with him and seek out the truth of what is afoot in the land. Where are we headed? Back there. Yeah, if she's protecting him, why is she always behind? That's a good question. Spell, Chimera Wing used. Just replayed FF6, or 8, just up on disc 2 in the prison. I'm so tired of playing the card game. You don't have to play Triple Triad, but, like, the rewards for it are so good, it's hard to not prioritize it. I like Triple Triad, at least until, you have to deal with, like, the plus rule and stuff. I don't like doing a plus rule playing against a calculator, really. Prince MegaHarv, lo, it appeareth that my son is not with thee. Yeah, like 8 a lot, had good characters. Like the arts, yeah, that the art style doesn't bounce around like 7. Yeah, original 7. Hard to put into words what I liked about it. It looked, like, visually it looked more like Parasite Eve than Final Fantasy 7. Like, 8 was visually stunning when it came out. But yeah, solid with issues. Well, that's like another thing too, like a game could objectively not be good, but you can still enjoy it. Fret not, father. I was merely helping him find my brother. Is he truly still not returned? Oh, Ramen Lover, how you doing? 8 was the best, just bought 11 yesterday. Hey, nice. And enjoying it a lot. Yeah, 11 was pretty good. I'll go in for 100% completion. They're not really fun to do. Oh, for 8. 8 was oddly... I don't know if it's like 100% per se, but 8 was the first game I got a Platinum Trophy on. I already left the spring by the time we arrived, and the same was true for Maidenhall. Perhaps he has stopped off somewhere along the way. That is worryingly plausible. Well, there's nothing for it. She'll just have to keep searching. Hold on a moment. Bertha, my dear, pray enlighten me as to why the prince requireth thine aid in this. Mayhap I am not my brother's keeper, but I am his sister, and as such, I am duly bound to help anyone who seeks him out. One brother has been found. I shall return to the peaceful humdrum of princess-ship, I assure you. Thou wilt return here straight the moment thy brother is discovered. What, thou swearest? 'Twill be as if I were never gone. Very well, mine apologies, Prince. I trust that my daughter's company will not inconvenience you. Excuse me. See, does not resent my company, he delights in it. Now, if you'll excuse us, Mummy, Daddy, we have a prince to find. It's funny that she said Mummy. I don't know, it's amusing me. But I mean, if I'm talking about my mother, I'll usually say, you know, my mum. But like, I picture like M-O-M, even though I'm saying it like M-U-M. It's just funny seeing it written like that, I guess. Did I go over here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll let these prisoners out later, because they'll have treasure in their holding cells. It's a key in this world that can open any door. Just imagine. Fine, then, I will imagine. Yeah, said it in a condescending tone. Now where are we going? There, evidently. Let's find more Chimera wings. Two more. Did I cancel the purchase? Yeah. I'll buy them. I'll buy them. After. It's a bit of a waste teleporting there, but saves us a minute. I mean, the sooner we can get a character with zoom, like, the better off we'll be anyway. Yeah, no offense, this back and forth thing is annoying. No, I feel you. Finish the Narcus King, fake Zale. I'm totally blanking on what you're referring to, Miss Warrior. Onto Valerius Clone. It's a gift from Princess Gwaelin. Oh, Gwaelin. To her beloved Erdrick. How romantic. But that fails to explain why it has suddenly begun to glow. Well, it hardly matters, I suppose. Finding my brother is the urgent business of the day. Oh, Sea of Stars, excuse me. DLC. Gotcha. Of course. Oh, coming along. Hi, Chrono hair. It's Prince Larry.
To find. Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth.
Yeah, no kidding, gamer dude. Mostly love DQ7 Reimagined, aside from the Lucky Panel Prize RNG.
My kin ventures into dangers unknown.
Some of that I do to myself, because I'm like, I want the Platinum Trophy, but like...
What?
I would have been more than happy to not grind on that minigame for like 3.5 hours at the end of the playthrough.
I've been helping the prince to find you.
I don't like RNG-dependent trophies, but like... Once I get it in my head I'm getting a Platinum, I'm just getting it.
I owe you my thanks. And my apologies.
To my own detriment sometimes.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't.
But I mean, I feel especially as a streamer, getting Platinum trophies is kind of like street cred to an extent, so like... Doesn't hurt. We did a thing. They're all hopping with joy. I actually like that, how instead of them standing around just twiddling their thumbs, they... You know, they actually like shook hands and like celebrated a bit. That should happen more.
It was a pleasure for me too.
I'm kind of surprised I don't see that more now that I think about it. It's too obvious, I guess.
It was almost like being a hero.
It's a little thing I appreciate. What am I gonna put on? I mean, the attack on this is higher anyway. Kite buckler, sure. Yeah, I do. Shell armor. Super. Is he level 1? Four. Now where are we heading? I mean, we'll make the walk because we need some levels anyway. It is kind of funny though how I'm like, I don't like RNG related trophies, but every Dragon Quest with a casino, I'm like, yeah, spend like hours there. But it's, I guess it's different if there's like a trophy attached to it. Since I'm just doing it at my leisure. Wait, can I not control the prince? That wasn't always the case. Follow orders. There we go. Follow orders. Dragon Warrior 4, you couldn't control your characters initially. Excuse me, oh my goodness, everybody.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
1,000 apologies for my wayward offspring. yes.
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest.
I didn't realize that was a yes/no.
The prince is far too kind a soul to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now.
Ordered 1 burger, DK. End up with 3 burgers and a fry. Life is good. Hey, eat up.
Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place.
They come back, they're like, I think I gave you the wrong order. He already ate 2 burgers. It's like, no, sorry.
I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear.
Lend them thy succor, excuse me?
Yes, father. As scions of mighty Erdrick.
No comment.
Naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
We got a pass, yeah.
May the goddess go with you.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Skittles. Usually check the bag before. Oh, it's like the drive-thru. Yeah, but I was hungry. Yeah, in a hurry to get back to work. Seen a Dragon Quest 8 blanket on Temu. Should I risk it? I've never actually ordered anything from Temu. You have to worry about it having like E. coli in it, or you think you'll just get like the wrong item? I guess you can get some great deals there. Never bought anything from it. Yeah, it is usually good standard practice to check the drive-thru bag before you go. But like if you're working, it's like a pain in the arse to go back. So. Now I gotta go back on another break and be like, you gave me the wrong order. Foul fiends overwhelmed us. We did not confront them in the corridors beneath, thinking to prevent their passage, but alas. Oh, expecting it to arrive and say Dragoon Crest. Gotcha. They filled the... Is that water? Failed? Nonsense. You did all you could and more, and for that, the realm thanks you. Praise be to the Almighty that you did not pay for your heroism with your lives. Nonetheless, this is far from good news. The way to Moonbrook would appear to be blocked. Forgive us 1,000 times. Oh no, it is not you who must forgive me. It's not my intent to denigrate your admirable efforts. An idea occurs to me. Northwest of here lies a certain cavern upon a lake wherein might be found a most wondrous treasure, the bottomless pot. Passed down the royal line since my kingdom's founding, it is said to possess the power to extract the dampness from even the soggiest of soggynesses. Though diminutive in size, its capacity to draw in water is such that whole oceans could disappear within it. Or so legends tell. A mere flooded passageway or two should be the work of but a moment for such a wonder. Let's return to my father and inform him of what has come to pass here, and thence to the cavern and the pot within. Nay, Highness, let us report to your father the king. It is the very least we can do. Pray go directly and retrieve the fabled pot. The cavern you seek like on an island at the center of a lake. You cannot miss it. Oh yeah, without it, our duty here is meaningless, for what need hath a flooded passageway of guards? But friends, you're hurt, are you certain? More than certain, your highness. May the heavens smile upon you for your kindness. Fiends may have escaped our clutches, but we in turn escaped the worst of our wrath. Fear not, we are more than fit to make the journey to the castle. Very well, then I should do as you say, and entrust you to the task of appraising my father what happened here. We shall away to the northwestern cavern and the treasure therein. I guess I can get that. Let's get... I assume it's on this... Yeah, it is. Wonder how many other secret areas I missed in Dragon Quest 1. There's a ton of them here. Didn't even occur to me the princess stayed home. We need some levels. The prince is a little squishy still. I mean, he's level 4, we're level 9. He needs some level. Some leveling. Probably needs better armor upgrades. I mostly just gave him hand-me-downs. Sometimes with these games, you're better off, like, skipping some armor if you can and just buying, like, the next batch, and you'll save yourself a little bit of grinding on enemies with less experience. Save yourself a little time in the long run. A wizard's staff, eh? It's a good drop, isn't it? That's what we have already. Sell the overage. I just assume the prince will learn Zoom eventually. Oh, this is like a new thing as a gamer, dude? Put the bottomless pot from DQ3 into this for the HD2D remake? Do you normally just waltz on through in the original? I just don't remember. Thorn Whip. I mean, one less attack. Sure. Too bad I didn't realize that was there earlier, but it's okay. We'll do that instead. Guess it's better for the hero. Or it's like based on wisdom. It just did less damage than the attack did. It's over here. Obviously something here. Where is it? Yeah. It's a human. No way this is the person. It's at least a medicinal herb somewhere. Where is it? That's odd, I feel like. I could very easily just be missing a thing. I said I have nose for treasure, so I can't nose for sure. DQ8 get a remake next? I think 4, 5, and 6 will get remade before 8 does. I think 8 will be kind of like, you know, other than 11, obviously. Like, it'll be the last on the docket. Because they could just, like, rehash the engine for 1, 2, and 3 for 4, 5, and 6. It'd probably just be easier to produce in that respect. I mean, I would love for them to remake 8, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't expect it for a few years yet, personally. I'd love to see, I've said this 100 times, but like, I would love to see 9 get remade. It's kind of been forgotten in time a little bit. It was a solid entry, but it was only on handheld, so a lot of people still played it, it's just... But because of that, it just doesn't get talked about as much. Console-only folks just kind of, you know, passed up on it, obviously. Hey, Kaboom and stuff. You didn't have... Yeah, there was co-op functionality with DQ9, but you didn't have to. I played it solo. But you could play it with up to 4 people, I believe. There was internet capabilities. I forget how it interacted with the game. You could download some stuff. I just forgot. He grows cold. I don't think he's growing. Ugh. Excuse me, maybe Daisy's pushing them up. $42 gold. Excuse me. What do we got here? The free Chimera Wing. I guess I don't have to worry about missing treasure so much with these setups. I need to be more protective of our prince here. I'm not sure. So in Dragon Quest VII, if you get KO'd, your character revives with 1 HP. I don't know if that's the case here. I'm sure we'll find out. Keep trucking. Attack, more Sizzin. Dragon Quest 9 getting a remake of 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, don't get remade first. See them doing a variation of Moonlighting. Oh yeah, I suppose for 9 remake as well. I mean, they're most of the way there. They may as well just remake them all at this point. Boomerang. Oh, that's for... Boomerang. Yeah. Don't hate having attack all options and... Yeah. That don't cost MP. He's been caught up, level 7. And the buff spell. Prince got buff, look at him go. Defeated. Not to be outdone, level 10. Well, I guess there's still stuff in pots then. I need to keep my eyes open for them. Any dead ends I didn't check? I think I... I don't actually know. I'll worry about it more when we get nose for treasure and can come back and check stuff quickly. Oh, my heavens. Game just making raining with chain sickles. What the hell is this? Oh, a healing pad? Sure, why not? Pardon me, I guess. Almost through this here dungeon. What are these? Strong medicine. Another dragon scale. Maybe I should have given both of those to the prince. It's pretty squishy. 62. 62 compared to what? Yeah, 80. It'll be... A little more accessories than we'll know what to do with before long. They'll need to heal again soon. They're all healed. Mostly healed. It's Buzz. Cadabra is the other one, Abra. Is it a sigil? Have we found one, boo, rather? I fear not. The end items described to us were said to be little more than ordinary stones. Oh, boo. We heard that the humans kept something of import here. I was fool enough to hope. There's a magic chest here. Hey, Speedy the cop. Here, buddy. Good boy. Ugh, good boy. Who's this now? Answer me. Suppose we are a stripling, eh? The men were foolish enough to try and stop us, and they got their just desserts. They became dessert. Why would you... How could you simply... Simply what, little friend? Silence is a sniveling nuisance. You foul fiends do such things with ease. You will... What? Will what? Silence a pair of nuisances yet more sniveling than the last? I suppose we will. Well, shall we do this? Come, you are through, little humans. Fished out a goodie bag? Oh, in Sea of Stars. The DLC of Stars. Look out. Oh, I forgot about Helm Splitter, too. Split them helms. Heal the prince. We'll just keep on Cadabra, I guess. Nice Speedy to go. Oh, flame slash. Why not? Dead. We did the thing. What, Speedy? Level 8. I know, Speedy. You're a good boy. The best bud, Speedy, on my lap. We bested him. Where's the pot that we needed? May well have been the same creatures that attacked Gwayland's Gate. The men mentioned monsters usually not seen in these parts, and I, for one, have never seen such beasts before. Behold the bottomless pot. Creature spoke of sigils, was it? Never mind that. Let's get away to Gwaylin's Gate, the passageway. There must be clear to water. We must journey onward. Obtain the bottomless pot. Oh my goodness. Heavens. Look at us. Getting the thing that we need. Let's just teleport out of here. Use just to teleport where we're supposed to be. You're gonna get to a dialogue portion? If so, I'm gonna multitask that, and... No, there's no dialogue. Well, I mean, there's dialogue, but, like, it's not a voice-acted cutscene. We'll probably get that shortly. I need to try to get the blood flow in him. I didn't even stream in that. Well, I guess I've been streaming 3 hours, never mind. Longer than I thought. Which is a good sign, and I'm like, oh, I've been streaming 3 hours already? It's like, must be enjoying myself. Since I woke up from that nap before the stream, my brain's been melted fudge, like, the entire time for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Truly, ours is a realm blessed with the great treasures indeed. Now the passages beneath might be trod once more. And trod them we shall, Moonbrook awaits. Remain ever vigilant, men. We know not what further perils might visit us yet. We shall. We had come to take the days of peace for granted. That much now we see, but we shall not do so again. The next foul fiends assail us, we shall be ready, and this time we shall not fail you. Gwaylin's Gate will not fall yet while we stand. I pray that it be so, and I leave the gate in your capable hands. Take care on the road. I will make an effort. This a teleporty gizmo, it sure is. Is it here? I'm trying to remember where the, was it this area where, like, the sun sigil ended up being, or some sort of teleporty spot? Sure, if we fought some enemies on these islands, we'd get creamed. So let's not do that. Let's not become creamed. Where's that other teleporty thing take us? Oh, I can't. I don't have the magic key. I can't go this way. Let's get through the path. Make it on through. Oh, I should have healed myself. But I didn't. Let's go. I want to get to a voice acted section, but I need to get up and, like, stretch my legs a bit. I'm croaking over here, so, like, I'll be back in a minute, folks. Bear with me a sec. I get my mousing again. There we go. I think I broke the webcam. Give me 1 second. No, it's back now. Here I am, like, staggering around my apartment. Stepping on the webcam cord. Like it's my first day on the job. There we go. Thank you for your patience, folks. Just trying to get back in the swing of things here. Trying to vivify myself a bit. Alright, let's go, I guess, this way. Beat up some more things. Oh, put this. This angle seems weird. Anyways, it's fine. There's my big dragon guy. You can't really see him. Maybe I should have him here. Staring into your soul. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's like freaking me out. It doesn't need to be looking directly at you. There we go. That's a little bit. I still need to heal. I think. Yeah, unless you do challenge run, the not dying challenge run. Oh yeah, we hit 50 likes too, so thank you everybody. Let's add some time to the timer. Put it... recoup the time we lost on my break. So put it 3:12. Thank you for enjoying some Dragon Quest 2, folks. The second Dragon Quest game, that's why they call it 2. Professor MegaHarv over here. Let's do that. How you doing, Aubrey? What's good? Pardon me. Level 9, heroes level 10, I believe. Learn the evac spell. Yeah, let's survive. Let's do that thing where we live. Should have healed with Prince Lard, but I didn't. How close is hero to... Close-ish. How you doing, Jared? How you doing, Aubrey? Hope you're all well out there in Internetville land. Commune. Where did these all take me? Oh, where's the other place take me? Out on that island there? Yeah, not Dragon Quest 2, but Dragon Quest 2. Excuse me. Still all congested. Over here. Yeah, blue slime, yeah, Jaws, yeah, blue slime plush jump scare. It looking directly into the camera is, like, I think a bit much. Having it a little off to the side, I don't think is quite as terrifying. Gouda guy, good question. Why isn't a group of dragons called a quest? It should be. You're right, it ought to be. If we happen to cross dragons IRL more often, they should be called a quest of dragons. I can't really argue that. Doing bad. Oh, Jesus. An evolved vaccine-resistant COVID strain. Sorry to hear that, Aubrey. Good lord. Just had your 20th birthday and your immune system's falling apart. I hope you feel better soon, Aubrey. Get better. Oh, Jesus, Jared. A former friend I care deeply about got sentenced 40 years? Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, painful. Yeah, known him since elementary. What's in here? Shell shield. That seems like a good find. Shell shield. Oh, that's only for the prince cosplays as a Ninja Turtle, does he? The hero can't equip it? I guess not. Sure. Shell shield. Seed of Defense. It's not by a fence this time. Missed opportunity. Oh, let's give the Seed of Wisdom to the prince. What did we get? Where's the Seed of defense we just got? Why is it not in my inventory? Oh, I have 2, that's why. Well, I'm still giving them both to the hero, because that's how I roll. Excuse me a second. Pardon me a second. I should have muted that. I didn't. Forgive me. Forgive my lack of muting. Oh. But yeah, no, I have 2 Skittles. I have 2 Dragon Quest slimes. One's just, you know, the little one's still back here, but we have this big one. He's just a little more worn, a little more war-torn. The other one's held up a bit better, but this one has been hiding, you know, on the other side of the apartment for a while. But should have him in the shot if there's ever a time to. It's during the Dragon Quest playthrough. Yeah, no, I get it, Jared. Like, I understand why you'd want to share that. Like, that's pretty heavy news to get. Yeah, no, you're welcome to express yourself here, for sure. Yeah, then Facebook is, yeah, here's a hit to your soul. Oh yeah, social media will do that to you sometimes. You just get a piece of info, it's like, I wasn't ready for that today. The slime on the stand is also a plush. It's just like a half-size plush. You can't see it from there, but there's also an FF6 Kefka riding him. It's impossible to see on the, you know, from the cam. And, like, hidden behind the, you know, like the pole, the way it is on the lamp. You can't really tell, but it's a lamp. I just don't have it on during the stream, because it just doesn't look good. There's too much light directly behind the camera. Yeah, no, sorry to hear that, Jared. That's a rough one. Yeah, I got an FF6 Kefka. He's like this big, but like he's missing one of his wings. But I just have him sat on the slime. He's just there. Oh, didn't get any meds. Yeah, I get you. Oh, didn't get my meds at work. Don't want to be just definitely. Yeah, definitely an F day for you. Definitely. One thing after another for you. Yeah, that's a rough one. Two Tombola tickets. Surely we'll be able to cash in our tickets. Hey, at least you're still alive and kicking, Aubrey. It's fight in you yet. Oh yeah, FF6 is worth finishing, for sure. Down to 3 SIGs on the verge of smoking them all, but then the more... Right, yeah, you gotta ration it. Definitely need them in the morning. I find this region pleasantly peaceful. Suppose it's thanks to the protection of 3 great kingdoms. Which kingdoms are they? How you doing, King Zero? Having a crappy night, kinda, but glad to be here in the mist. Hey, I'm not happy to hear you had a crappy night, King Zero, but hope to be able to provide you a little bit of, you know, relaxation. Head south and east of here along the mountains. You'll eventually come across a rather peculiar mage. Threaten me with a good time. Am I just not finding the treasures in these secret areas? Like, maybe not. I wouldn't rule it out. Unless it's, like, not even shining on the ground type of stuff. Yeah, or right here. More tickets. We definitely gotta save in a minute and see if we can't get some clutch stuff from the the lottery. You can't have a casino in the game, but here's a lottery. You can't have gambling, but here's gambling. I guess it's different because you can't outright buy the tickets. I don't know. I felt that way too, Aubrey, that like somehow like a meteor would just come out of the sky and like hit me at some point, but I'm 40 and I'm still here, so. Ain't nothing wrong with living in the moment a little bit, though. Yeah, what was it that Zan said the other day? Quitting smoking's easy, he's done it dozens of times. Yeah, the government. Yeah, gambling's okay when the government's backing it. No kidding. Yeah, look forward to getting older, falling apart, like dying in a Lego game. Oh yeah, you get, you know, you just the older you get, you just kind of stagger through more aches and pains. It's just. And I have still a lot of room to grow, to grow in that respect. I consider myself lucky that the only thing really nagging me these days is my elbow. Like, I have various back issues, but, like, I've always had them. I'm just kind of used to it. Like, it'll hurt, but I don't have, like, an emotional reaction to it the same way, just because I've dealt with it my whole life. If that makes any sense. Roommate won't talk about important things. Yeah, everything's gambling if you have the eyes to see it. Tells me I'm wrong. Yeah, roommate won't talk about important things. Tells me I'm wrong or F off. Asked to talk. Told me the same. Not sure to handle other than telling. Yeah. Well, I mean, if someone doesn't want to listen, it's hard to. Like, what do you even do? I guess. Please talk to me and stop yelling at me. Emotional issues, I see. Thought Cannock was the only kingdom that had such a storied heirloom. Yeah, the 6 rods in your back, mental health, yeah. Mom has yeah, I know you're going through a lot, Jared. I think Midenhall is very own the Princess's Pledge. For what purpose is glowing, sir? Rent together. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, 2 people on a lease. Perhaps it tries to tell us there's something or someone here for deserving of our attention. Well, there is but one way to find out. Come, let's find what this town has for us. I have a funny feeling this game might do like an autosave thing, but let's go to the ticket place. And see if we can't luck out. Yeah, if we can't talk, how do you live together? I mean, I guess some people just kind of coexist, but don't really, like, interact, but that just seems kind of, like, odd to me. Not that you have to necessarily be, like, best friends to live together, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Should be able to have a civil conversation with your roommate. Try and return. Oh. Try and return, yeah. Yeah, hard to even be on my phone how anxious I am right now. Yeah, no, whatever you need to do, Jared. No harm. You take care of yourself, my man. We'll be here if you need to chat. Save the game. Yeah, he said he's moving out. Yeah, okay, and break the lease. Well, I mean, like, that's obviously not great for you, since then you would, I'm sure you would still be, you know, responsible for the full amount, but like, but you have fun leasing another place. It's like, so we see you broke your last lease, why should we lease you, you know? Next time. Pay a visit to Otherworld's Tombola stalls. Hand over a ticket for the chance to win prize. 5 ranks to reward. Higher the rank, the better the prize. Half the prize of a ticket. Thou might also try 10 spins in succession. For 10 tickets. Okay, ultimate Golden Claws, Edge Boomerang. Dancer costume, magic water. Well, let's play. Let's play once. Oh, they had Tombola and Suicode. What did we get? An anecdote. I don't care. An anecdotal herb. If I get anything less than a dancer's costume, I'm reloading. Wonder if your luck stat actually has any bearing on the prize. Ooh, what's that? Second class. Okay. Dancer's costume. Neat. Okay, we'll accept that then. Regardless how the rest of the spills out. That seemed. No. That seemed really. Oh, neat. We got 2 dancer costumes. I was wondering what was going on with the super spin there. This'll probably be nothing. I got 3 dancers costumes in a row. That seems pretty lucky to me. I don't have any more. Like, Golden Claw would have been most lucky. View prizes. I mean, cannot equip. I mean, we can still sell them. They're probably worth selling. Simply possessing these tweaking tiles is enough to bring monsters running. Oh, does that increase attack rate? Like monster encounter rate? Anyways, got 3 dancers costumes. How much do those sell for? I clearly don't need 3. Surely they're worth a couple bucks. Oh, you can actually buy the tickets later. Okay, that's cool, gamers. So, not that expensive, but I'll sell 1. Sell 1. Sell 1. Then we can just get a... I don't know about that. I don't need all those chain sickles either. I'd sell at least 2. You can sell some of this crap. Sell 2. I don't think I need that wizard staff either. Right. Stone hard hat. Let's focus on armor upgrades. Stone hard hat. Do I wish to equip thine purchase? Two bronze nails. Yeah. At least one for Prince Larry. Get one on the hero. There's got to be some other blah stuff I can sell. Like that. Like one of that. Sell the leather hat, actually. I don't know why I'm hoarding this. I mean, I might be able to hand-me-down it is more the reason. There we go. Is it for armor? I mean, we could get the steel broadsword, but I want like the attack all thing. Yeah, but no, hope you're all doing well tonight. I've gotten an eviction notice of it. Oh, is that Healy? Does that make MegaHarv Ragnar? Oh yeah, I wish it was Healy. Behind me. We could name him Jeff. But yeah, hope you're all doing alright. Yeah, good luck, Aubrey. Good luck, everybody in chat. It's just one of those days, I guess. Hopefully we can find comfort with each other, you know, chill each other out of it. At least we got each other. I turned 40 this past November. I feel ya, King Zero. Live my life the same way since I was 13, so not doing any substance or whatever, but yeah, just how my brain has acted, yeah. Be worse for me. Yeah, but another Valentine's Day came and went for me, being single most of my life. It's just, you know, just one of those things, you know. Tried to think about it too much, I suppose. Sorry you're going through another rough patch there, Aubrey. But yeah, shout out to chat. Hope you feel better soon. Try to do better as a collective. It's not, you know, not always your decision, but try your best. Name the hero Gawain. Use my name Eric for the Prince of Cannock. Name the Princess of Moonbrook Luna. Oh, left Princess of Cannock's default name. Ah, Matilda. Yeah, life's has ups and downs. You gotta try and enjoy every minute of it. Sometimes it's not so easy. Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. Sometimes you just gotta weather the storm. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Bing Bing Bong? Oh, thank you, thank you. Heard that as MegaHarv pees inside the barrel. I mean, I'll do that too sometimes. On occasion. I actually have a party member now, I do. How you doing, Bing Bing Bong? You need to do the Turtle Man's quest in order to unlock the dialogue option that prompts the Shadow Mantle quest. It will reduce Tark-type damage against late-game enemies by 66%. Yeah, no, thank you, everybody. You all do better out there in internet land. Not always easy. Add that to our total, 65. 65. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Noise is Speedy. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you can, I'm missing the comment, but like, I do, Speedy's water, fountain thing. So I finished peeing inside the barrel. Let's give the Seed of Wisdom, the Seed of Midafin, to the Prince. Bear with me a sec. 1 sec. Maybe 2, 3, 4 seconds. I got some dancers' costumes. I don't know why I'm even hoarding the extra one, but like having the extra 650 right now doesn't get us anything. Yeah, weather the storm for longer than we should have to, yeah. Hey, thank you, King Zero. Amazing man, person, any lady be lucky to have you. Hey, appreciate the sentiment. But no, like, what's that song, you know, love doesn't always come on time? You just gotta try to stay positive, it's hard sometimes. It really is. Peeing in a barrel is an in-game comment. I thought they were suggesting Harv was actually peeing in a barrel. Oh, because of the water noise. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because it's like peering into the barrel. But yeah, no. Yeah, do have the water fountain noise. Yeah, looking fierce in the turquoise. Thank you, Henry Thomas. I don't know what. Like normally I stream in t-shirts. The past few nights I've been like, I'll live the long sleeve life. Where's the Moonbrook default name of this is Peronal. Strange name. You never heard of any Peronals IRL. Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah, total dating 1 year, my 40 total. I mean, better than nothing, I suppose. 31, turning 32 in August. Still not only single, but childless. I mean, I'm also childless. I sometimes wonder with, like, the way that, like... Not to be, like, a doomer, but, like... The way that, you know, AI and technology is evolving, like... If I were to have a kid, like, what kind of crap are they gonna have to deal with? Maybe I shouldn't look at it like that. Maybe it's just me coping. But, you know. Not an easy thing to afford in this, economy. Okay, I guess we gotta go in this corner. You're a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you, Will? So Speedy the cat's still just right next to me here. This is where he's been chilling all night. It's just funny because, like, I have my keyboard on my lap right now because Speedy's just chilling right next to me, being my right hand man. Yeah, I gotta tell yourself, yeah. I mean, you just gotta remember, you know, having self-confidence doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you know what I mean? Self-confidence isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's good to, you know, feel good about yourself. With that, I knew I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day. Yet to my frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle to upbraid my fellow guardsmen for their idleness, but they were all... Please tell us more if it's not too painful. Go and see it with your eyes. Then you'll be under no illusion as to the threat of our realm faces. Yeah, no, I get you, King Zero. It's a struggle. We all got our own struggles. Some of our struggles are similar, but, like, you know, we all got our own, you know, all got our stuff we gotta sort through one way or the other. Chin up, chin up. Easier said than done. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Henry. I didn't do anything, yeah. 19 love got my heart broken. Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong, yeah, but gee, I've just decided... Yeah, like, you always just gotta remember, like... It's easy to, like, feel like you did something wrong. I'm not saying you do, but, like... it's easy to feel like you did something wrong, but like you can't control what other people do. So it's like, but it can still, you know, that can still hurt for sure. It's just easy to get kind of like dejected. It's like, why even bother? When you kind of just got dealt a shit hand before. You know, sometimes, you know, you think you know somebody, and you just don't. What the hell is that? I want to go there, but like, we'll go here first. Yeah. No, thank you, King Zero. It's a boss from Dragon Quest 1. Remastered. I didn't notice how the clouds in the background are, like, moving. I don't know if parallax is the right word, but they are moving in the background. $307 gold coins. Pull a nice thick goth girl. Nothing wrong with the goth lady. Nothing wrong with that at all. You know, whatever companion you're looking for, you know, go for it. This town looks dilapidated. Deserted village. Can I not go any of these buildings? No, they're too, decrepit. I'm sure there's a... It's so, like... Is there any other Dragon Quest game where the wells are actually full of water? I don't remember that from the original. A seed of Midafin, I will never stop saying. Door's locked. What's with all the chain whips in this game? They really want you to have a chain whip. Whoever made this was like, we really like the chain whip design, so we're gonna hide them everywhere. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, let's get that. Let's get these couple of secret spots. I really want to see what that is. I'm probably supposed to go there soon, but let's go now. We need to grind anyway, so like, amazing. The baddest of boons. Bad boom. Energy drink consumed. I'm starting to pull out of my whatever coma I was in. I was really struggling there for a bit. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. You know, imagine getting up and moving around every so often. Like, I should probably take... you know, actually take breaks more when I stream anyway. Like, you work an 8-hour shift at a job that's not a... You know, basically a sweatshop. You'll at least get 2 15-minute breaks and a lunch. Eh? Oh. Should probably get up and stretch my legs a bit more often than I do when I stream. Other than just like a bathroom break. Especially if it helps keep my energy going. Moonbrook. Steal scrolls from them, got it. Well, I mean, like, I've always had, like, because my dad had, like, I was born when my dad was 55 years old, so, like, that's always kind of been in the back of my mind. Ways to go for that, yeah. Like a 2041, I'll be 55. We should at least touch down in here. Then we can zoom back here when needed. Okay, this place has seen better days, hasn't it? Yeah, Clint Eastwood had a baby. Like, he had several kids, but, like... I want to say he had a kid when he was, like, 80. 80, 82, something like 78, like, around there. There's a treasure chest. We'll have to get it. Excuse me.
Goddess.
Hey, Coda Nauticals, how you doing?
Do you remember coming here when we were...
Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Speedy's hanging in here. Having a nice little rest next to me.
As far as the eye
Instead of
can
being
see.
on my lap, he's just...
Shining marble from ceiling to floor.
By my side. Quite literally by my side.
So beautiful. Before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is... this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme.
Oh, playing Parasite Eve on your Vita. Nice.
This is too much.
You know how I like my Parasite Eve. Thank you for the Speedy emoji.
The king and the princess escaped.
Grandfather had my dad.
Come, let us explore
at
first.
50, yeah. Uncle at 52. There you go.
Your Majesty?
Ghosts.
Oh, so... my kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter, my beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone.
Where'd he go?
I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone?
I don't know. Explain. Why would anyone?
What was that? Could there yet be survivors?
Maybe.
Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Are there monsters in here? I mean, I guess just do this since we're here now. I thought this was going to be a not a dilapidated town. I wasn't paying sufficient attention, evidently. What's back here? Oh, it's like an ultimate key. Chest. But yeah, not intimately familiar with Dragon Quest. Run. Run, or you'll be well done. A papyrus of sands of skeletons, a papyrus of skeletons. How would you? What's this? What's a group of skeletons called? One of the things that I said. One of them. How's our levels look? You don't need to hoard your MP so much. But, I mean, just being able to hit all with a boomerang is just greatly beneficial in this game. Undead Undoer Scroll. I think that's good for the hero. It's a regular attack. It's not like not based on wisdom, I don't think. Yeah, skeleton. Cargodon, I think you mic dropped that one. How do I top that? That was a band of skeletons. I mean, I don't hate that either, Ninja. How you doing, gods, bro? Yeah, that was a skeleton of them. At least if there's like 2,000 pounds worth, it's a skeleton. Gotta go the non-pun. Is that like an actual thing, Ninja? Or like, you're just sort of figuring that must be what it is. A band of skeletons. A patella of skeletons? Can I ransack these drawers? Sure can. Holy Lance. Scholar's Cap? Those seem actually like they're good. Lance. Scholar's Cap. That's great for Prince Lard. What's the weight of the glove? I'm not sure the weight of the gloves in UFC. Padding on your, like, UFC padding? Like, foot padding? Like, I know there's, like... That is, like, either mostly barefoot or, like, tape or something. But I actually can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest with you. A pot over. More luck. Excuse me. Can't recall what games it's from, but remember reading that. Okay, a group of skeletons was a band. I don't know what the game was calling it for the sake of it. No, I was just wondering. I just find it interesting how they have different terminology for groups of an animal. When you could probably just be like, hey, this is a group of that. And most people be on board, but they're like, no, no, a parliament of owls. Was rhinoceros a crash of rhinoceros? Rhinoceri? A murder of ravens? Like, it's just... You know. Why not, I go. Murder of crows. There's a few other ones, it's just off the top of my head. Yeah, a battalion of skeletons. A battalion. Yeah, circus of politicians. It's a shoal of squid, is it? I didn't know, though. Oh, there's another pot and a barrel. Missing all this loot. A pride of lions. Yeah, school of fish. Why not just fishes? Because they're trying to learn and better themselves. A scally wagon of skeletons. A whole ass wagon. A rave of raven. Is it a band of monkeys? Okay. A group of humans. Yeah, an infestation of humans. Not always incorrect. Crow group being a murder is just silly. Yeah, there's already a term for a group. Oh yeah, a flock. Like a flock of seagulls. Yeah, parliament owls. It's probably my... That's one of the ones that sticks with me. And a pride of lions, even though it was one of the last ones I brought up. Oh yeah, gaggle of geese, yeah. I'm Canadian, I should know though. Hey Muckman, how you doing? Yeah, just people having, people at, the zoology department just having too much fun, I guess. Coming up with names for all... Like, I don't know if it helps, it's gotta help in some capacity, or else, like, why even make such broad distinctions? Oh, a cackle of hyenas? That makes sense. I don't even know if I knew that before. I think that's news to me, but... Makes sense. Yeah, Ancient Leprechaun. Yeah, Parliament of Owls. How you doing, Hollow Grows? We got on the topic of trying to think of what the names of groups of animals are. Yeah, Parliament of Owls. Yeah, Cackle of Hyena. A bevy or a wedge of swan? Always makes me second guess. I think I've heard those either. How do I get in here? Oh, by going this way. I can't help but feel like there's something over here. Well, I probably shouldn't have just left. Speaking of left, let's approach from the left. Is it a cauldron of bats? I'm missing out on a... Dazzle me not in the poison. No, I didn't know that one either. Oh, finish a small stream of a demo. Kind of fun, but desired. Dragon Quest 2 is pretty good so far. I don't really have any issues with it yet. Like I say, Dragon Quest 2 is like one of the weakest installments, but that's more like how aimless the NES version is, which is a lot of NES RPGs. In all fairness, they kind of, how do you make the game longer? Have exactly one NPC tell you what to do, maybe, and good luck, and like grind a lot. Where I think both of those aren't really going to be the same issue as the original. And I think they added a bunch too. Again, I've heard good things about it, and so far it seems solid. Looks slightly tired. I was way more tired like an hour ago, but I kind of got upstretched my legs a bit. It pulled me out a little bit.
Or some such falling.
Going to not love the light tower. Good times, Gouda guy.
Well,
it's a really cheesy dungeon.
Save this lone flower.
Oh, this is a place I got devastated at the start of the game. Should have realized.
Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhap someone there might know.
Hi. High east to the shrine.
Maybe that is the
Fine.
place I wanted to meander towards.
Well, that clearly was not the king.
What makes you say that?
Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I'm certain I have
Ediku's
heard
always
that
had an issue with
voice
abundance of
before.
random battles.
I just cannot...
7 reimagined dealt with that pretty well, I suppose.
What I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
But I mean, with how much they expect you to grind in this, it's hard to...
Anyhow, let us
It's
take
kind of
our
hard
leave.
to be annoyed with frequent random battles, because if you run away from everything, you're just going to be cooked anyway. Not done here. Gotta be a mini medal or two down here. If I were to... Full moon ring. What did I forget? Oh, luck. And paralysize? That's more annoying. Lowers defense, I believe. I'll switch it. Poison's annoying, but like not as fizzle retardant blouse, as if they call it that. No mini medal. Alright, well, we'll talk to this person. Why, Moonbrook? I got this, didn't I? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Yeah, just... I guess we're all feeling a little blue today. Is that why I'm wearing the blue? Just felt it in the... Felt it in the other. I'm supposed to go there. I want to check that spot out, so let's do that. Treasure off in the distance. I've had like like when I was like in my early mid-20s, a lot of places here were 24 hours. Now, like, especially after COVID, the hours of operations of this is the odd 24-hour place, but it's like, I assume it's better in big cities, but like, I don't know. I have a feeling there might be treasure chilling over this way. Let's take a look. Non-secret world map treasure. Yeah, just as I thought. Some heinous stuff to bring back 24-hour stores nationwide in the US. I mean, I'm such a night owl, but like, you know, I stream most of the time at night, as I'm sure you've noticed. But... What's the thing? Fred's sample. No, I'm playing just on like the regular mode. Another level, hooray. I would say this one is safely much harder than 7. When I was playing 7, I had less, like, I had it so we had more experience gain and stuff, so it was, like, less grindy, but... I think this one will be more punishing. I guess just teleport. 2 shot. Let's buy more wings. Go. Moonahan. Chimera room. Item room, not the Chimera room. That's a different room. I always forget that you can find, like, some weapons in, like, the convenience store areas. You get stuff hidden somewhere. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. You got a super sticker with an aerobic pair with sunglasses on, waving, going, hey you. Hey, Atari DC, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And it's up to 68 money. Bypassing both 67 and not quite 69, right in the middle. Thank you, Atari DC. Appreciate it. 68. Smack dab. There's really no. Okay, I was gonna say there's really not Chimera wings here. But there is. We'll buy a couple because we have 1,300. Yes. We'll put them in the bag. An AD with odd else, no. I need to drop a lard. What am I doing? Can't be forgetting the lard. That is how it's phrased. So Aubrey, good question, because I guess jewels have been added for Canadian. So it was like an American streamer thing for the longest time. Like a week ago. Hey Josse, thank you for the 99-cent super chat, putting it to 69. Thank you, thank you. That's the spirit. Jewels were just available for Canadians, like, I don't know, last week. I don't know if I have to, like, set it in the back end. But hey, thank you, Josse. I don't know if I have to set it in the back end. But, like, I'm also under the impression that if you enable jewels, you have to disable, super stickers. And if that's the case, I don't want to do it. Because that might not still be the case. I have to check. But I might have to... Because it's supposed to be available for vertical lives. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, good old 69. Thank you for the large. But yeah, no, it's something I have to look into on my YouTube backend. I definitely don't want to disable super stickers if that's still the case. If that is still the case, it's like, why would they do that? But if I could have both, like, why not? For those that don't know, like, a YouTube, like, jewel is basically supposed to be like a Twitch bit. It's the same idea. Like, you just buy a bunch of bits and you just give them out at, like, your leisure. But it's only available in America for a while. But I'll have to double check. Like, I don't, like, that's just kind of weird to me. Like, why would they do that? Like, why take the other monetization option away? Like, if that's the case, I just will never activate them. I don't get the logic. Like, have both. Hidden, kinda, I don't have to keep my eye out for that kinda hidden treasure behind the mountain. Your message is disappearing? Sometimes people will retract messages, so you might not. May not. You can have shit on you. I mean, yeah, otherwise I would activate them, like, why not? Oh, 3 tombola tickets. And a poison moth knife. I don't think I want to use it. And I can't on... You could. Oh, paralyze. I'd rather have the group attack at the moment. So, yes. Oh yeah, you can delete your messages. I think if you post a message, there's like a 3-dot icon on the right of your yeah, there you go, Aubrey. Exactly. Wasn't really around the bend with that, but we found a treasure, so it was worth it. Hey, Kalexi, how you doing? Yeah, loved watching you figure that out. Okay. Oh, press it and don't hold down on it. Okay. Pillar of Winds. Pointing down. So Terry, we're playing a Dragon Quest II HD2D remaster right now. So far, so good. Save point in Parasite Eve. Yeah, anything that's so it's like Earthbound. Like literally, you save the game on your phone. You don't call your dad, but you save the game by using the phone. So anytime you see a pay phone or just a regular phone, that's the save point. Wait, what? Oh. Sometimes, like, I don't know what's with that. Sometimes the secret glowy thing is just in an odd spot. Like, it's not, like, completely aligned with where it is on the overworld. That was decent, 544. I mean, I did enable finding the secrets, which is a little cheesy, I guess, but they gave me the option, so, like, whatever. BG Master Cleveland, what's that? Where's the part where I call my dad? In Earthbound for the Super Nintendo? Anytime you see a phone, you can call your dad. It's an option. You can call me dad. Alright, dad, I mean Gouda guy. Hawkeye Claw, what's that? Oh, interesting. Strike this Nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when the user is bedazzled. I can't wait to use that on the Metal Slime and have it miss. It's gonna be great. Me goo-da-da, if you will. If you will. Try out Deus Ex Humankind Divided. I don't know if it's really that different from the first one. The first mission just was annoyed with the controls. I haven't really played a lot of Deus Ex. I played one on the PS2, and it just didn't really hook me. Some people are pretty crazy about those games though, so I don't know. Might be worth it. Might be worth a shot. The site that helps you build sites. Squarespace? Oh, GoDaddy? GoDaddy? think the first one loved it, but this one was just annoying to play for some reason. Like everything felt so wonky and out of place. Okay, I see. It just doesn't control right for some reason. Roundhouse kick. It's a bit of a hike to wherever this is. Well, I mean, we'll be able to teleport to it later, I forget. It's a dungeon, I'm sure. A sweet deal, the newest Final Fantasy. Oh, Walmart stocked it wrong. Had to give me for the which when you say the newest one, you mean Rebirth or like 16? $10, I mean, hey. No complaints there. Princess of Kandok, I named Speedy, even though Speedy's a boy. He's all passed out next to me. Normally he's on my lap, today he's sitting next to me. Being a little... where he felt like sitting today. 16, okay, gotcha, Flex. Did you try it yet? But yeah, Speedy kind of has his tongue out a little bit. He's just right here. Just knocked out. He's just all KO'd over here. Cat with some mice. He's tired from chasing mice all day. I don't know if you can see his stuck out tongue, but like... Trust me, it's out a little bit. I can see his little tongue sticking out a bit. Be all comfy, cozy. It's funny the positions Cat's like sleeping. It's like it doesn't look super comfortable, but he's fine, I guess. I give her the Speedy emoji, Skittles. Speedy the cat had a hard day of snuggling today. He's exhausted. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji, Ashley. Lady was so pissed. I mean, hey. Oh no, Walmart will still make $10 trillion this year. Haven't tried it yet because I know I want to be able to get invested. Yeah, no, I get you. It's kind of like a video, like if you're into Final Fantasy, like anytime a new one comes out, it's kind of like a holiday almost, if you're into them. Oh, I just gave her some generic name like Bertha, I think. The other lady that wasn't Speedy. Oh, this is probably the tower I'm not gonna love. Yeah, I want to be able to sit and get lost in it. Oh, I can actually do it. Well, I shouldn't. We'll get the treasures on the bottom floor. Let's not get too locked into here. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, Colexi. Sit there and get lost in it. Yeah, currently just tired. Just want to chill here. Yeah, no, I get you. Hopefully stay awake long enough. That'll be miserable come work tomorrow. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Strip the bee werewolf of its clothes. Yeah, always the spot. Hell yeah, folks. Damn straight. Second that little nook there, there might be a treasure. Then we can warp back to wherever we're supposed to be. What did they remove? What are you talking about, Gilgamesh? What did they remove from 3? 3 what? Dragon Quest 3? Thought they might have tucked something over there. Oh, sorry, we do 11. Not especially close. 3, I haven't played 3, HD2D 3 yet, so I can't. I don't know. I don't know what they might have taken it. No idea. Get off at 3:30 a.m. That's a late shift, as you know. Since it's Friday, but jumps off, yeah, my entire weekend shift. Oh, gotcha. So depending on how it goes tomorrow night will give me an idea. Gotcha. How your weekend will go. Chimera Wing, go. That worked, I guess. Gonna refrain on the steel broadswords right now. I mean, we're doing just fine, so I don't need to waste like 3,200 on the. Tombola time. It's probably to your best interest to do it like 10 times in a row. Why do I keep getting dancer costume? That's my 4th one. This game's like, you really look like you need to dance. Did we actually get the top prize? Sure did. Felicitation, friend. That would bag thyself an edge boomerang. Oh, first class, not grand prize. That's still good. Still a good get. I feel like we've got some pretty good luck with the tombola right here. And an antidotal. Wondering if doing 10 at a time, if there's like a better... It gives that extra edge. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. The end. Can we pill for these spots? I guess I can. Let's go to the end. Let's go in here. 40 coins, what a ripple. Crack all my knuckles, make sure they're loose. Yeah, real gamblers save for the 10 pull. You're not wrong. I'm not convinced I want that other weapon yet, because it says that it makes enemies appear more frequently. It's probably if you have it on, like physically on that character rather than your infinite bag. I thought the golden claws were like an item you got in the tomb. Like, wasn't there some... No, I might be thinking Dragon Quest 3. Where there's, like, claws that increases your encounter rate by, like, ×4, but they're just way stronger. Yeah, price gouging, you have the ends in this economy. I know, right? Can hardly stand it. Here's another Chimera one. To... this... Moonbrook. Moonbrook. Sleeping cat. It's funny, like he was... Speedy's just bored of the beanbag chair now, I guess. He just wants to sit next to me. What a good boy. 5 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. But okay, yeah, last 30 minutes. Yeah, you're pretty much done. Just clean up. Yeah, sounds alright. Decent. And they were the Speedy, multiple Speedy Mega Pog emoji collection. Oh. Oh. Not a bad haul. Yeah, Speedy finishes 9 to 5 sleeping, back to his 5 to 9 sleep. Exactly. He had a hard day of snuggling with me, so he's tired. Stressful job. Yeah, reject beans. Embrace hardware Harv as Speedy electrician. He is a pretty an electric man. Well, yeah, see it if I work all the overtime they're currently offering. I can get caught up on everything. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Get everything else paid off and leaving me alone. Yeah, get a good nest egg going. Well, sometimes it's just like, it just feels good getting stuff paid, paid down. If you don't have, like, reoccurring stuff, then, you just have more money to go around. Then you don't have, like, debts or whatever looming over your head, so it's sort of like a weight lifted off your shoulders on top of that, too, so... Nothing wrong with grinding some O2. Yeah, he slept so hard he had to go take a nap, exactly. Such is the life of a cat. He does have an electric personality, for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely possible to burn yourself out, too. But like, it'll be worth it in the long term. I mean, definitely don't overdo it, but you know what I'm saying. Do the grind while you can. Give yourself a break in the future. Because, like, it's been years now, but, like, when I paid off my student loans, it was such a good feeling. It's kind of like, your mileage may vary, I suppose, but it's kind of surprising how, how little you can get by on if you don't have, like, debt looming over your head. I really took the long way with that. I didn't realize that was connected for some reason. Just didn't... Like, I saw that, I'm like, wait a second. This is all connected. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We found a thing we wouldn't have otherwise, so it's fine. How long has he been on 69? I don't think it's been, like, insanely long. I actually don't remember. Half hour, maybe? I actually don't remember. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Keep telling myself it'll put my son and I in a position I would rather be in, although I'll not be around as much as I have been. Won't be forever, yeah, and I'll boost this a lot. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the $3 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Got an aerobic pair doing a fist bump. Just like that. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Off to the 72. 72 money. Sorry, I moved the sex number. It's a hard number to get off of. Well, you know what I mean. It's like if I get to $420, it's like, well, it's the funny number. I don't want to change it. I feel. Excuse me. Hey, thank you, Ashley. Kalexi, appreciate the lard in the beard. Thank you. I wish we had cheese stickers. I'm surprised there's not cheese stickers, Gudiga, now that you mention them. Hey, have a good night, Gary P2. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Yeah, because you get stuck on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for at least 6-7 minutes. Right. Yeah, I had to go. I mean, how do you not? Did I not change the God, I'm stunned, Ars. I put it back on 69. What's the matter with me? Jesus Christ. Everybody, what are you gonna do with me? Got 69 on the brain, apparently. Can't get off of it is right. Appears to be a mirror. But why would anyone leave it here? Wait, the voice that spoke to us in Moonbrook, could this have been what wished us to seek out? Regardless, it's clearly an item of some significance. Come, let us take it with us. Oh, Ra's mirror. The mirror of Ra. No, that was just... I mean, I was stuck on it, evidently, but... Clearly. Can you blame a fella? I mean, yes, I did that on purpose. Of course I did. I'm gonna punch the mic. I mean, it's Thursday now, isn't it? So, like... Well, Friday, but, like... You know, I got the weekend to rest and... Be less out of sorts. I should probably do a... lap round here and... Yeah. And find pots that are floating around. A frizz scroll. What did frizz? Is that the thing that prevents spell casting? I'm gonna wait until we get the princess before I start using most of these scrolls. It's all part of the genius. Yeah, that is my stream. Thank you, Kalexi. Where are we going now? Back to there. Spell... Still don't know the zoom spell. Use... Moonahan. Dr. Moonahan. Oh, I'm gonna try to get your first Dragon Quest. Which do you and others recommend? So, the thing is, 8 is my favorite, but it's, like, not terribly accessible. 11's not a horrible starting place, but it's like 100 hours long. I haven't played the Dragon Quest III remake, so it's hard for me to necessarily recommend that one. Although it's one of the more popular entries. I'd probably say 11 if you're not looking for, you know, 100-hour maiden voyage, then... Maybe 3? No, like in my picnic basket video I did, it was Dr. Monahan, so like... But they called it Moonahan for some reason. Yeah, it takes a true mastermind to gaslight an entire community into thinking actions were unintentional. I think sometimes I, like, subconsciously will do something without really meaning to. Like I outsmart myself. Let's see if we can find whatever is exciting us, so. Probably save the video game again. Then onward. Yeah, no, I feel you, Kalexi. It's definitely like a risk versus reward thing. We need to go to the end. Not really. I just heal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, are you gonna sell edibles next door and tell me I can't use them to ease the pain at work? That's like borderline entrapment. Honey pot? Like what's both? Like, did I? No, I don't want to talk to you, old man. I want to make sure I check the barrel. I must have. Use Rosmere. Edibles are hard on, so like, I generally function better on edibles, but like your mileage may vary.
Where am I?
You know, it all depends on your constitution. I mean, like, just, you know, your personal, like, you know, how you're built.
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
Not like the rules that govern your country. Constitution.
Why am I?
Well, Moonbrook was attacked.
Should maybe get some water in my body.
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
Yeah, make a constitution saving throw after consuming your edible.
Apologies.
Yeah, throw a D20.
I seem quite
Constitution
unable to
throw.
stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest.
Oh, Jesus, Collex.
Come.
Had
We will carry
THC
you.
chocolate bar, didn't realize his head was shroom infused. Oh my god. Keep telling myself how to breathe. That's... Man.
I know not how to thank you.
Having mushrooms when you're not expecting mushrooms. Good god.
Full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do.
Should I have you over here?
Moonbrook fell by his hand.
We're
I
workshopping
shall be ever
this a
grateful
bit.
to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why
Speaking
I
of edibles,
must
the
have
High
his
Priest.
head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz?
Fuzzy blankets, you mean Fuzzy Peaches? Both.
Of course, is ours, princess.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Peace to this fair realm.
Yeah, Speedy about to scratch a high priest. Good Speedy.
Pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Cannock and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Yes.
For now,
that's
I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
Well, I've been doing this cutscene for the past 5 minutes. I just realized we got the princess here. Oh my god.
Wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
Yeah, a woo. Ooh woo. Wait a second. I never did check these. I guess it's not a day-night. I forget, there's a day-night cycle in DQ3, isn't there? Or was 4 the first one with the day-night cycle? He's standing there sleeping. Oh. Where's our friend? Can I play Tombola at night? No, they're shut down. How dare the person sleep?
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I've been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon.
It's a Hargon conclusion.
At first I deemed it destiny. We 3 scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart.
Oh, the plushie that's behind me? That's like the slimes from this game, Dragon Quest. It's just like the mascot.
Nor replace her family. But perhaps
kind of like how this guy's my mascot.
Though I must say I doubt
nice
she will ever
right
think
here.
of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin.
Yeah, you're welcome, Collector.
And so shall we 3.
Yeah, technically from Dragon Warrior. It's interchangeable to me, but I do tend to default to Dragon Quest more often these days. Then morning comes. Thank you for the Speedy emoji.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all 3, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite.
Why not?
Let us take our leave.
Princess Speedy joins the party. And they're all celebrating. They're jumping up and down with joy. Look at you standing all diagonally. Slime Lord Rimuru. I don't know who that is.
Just a moment.
But yeah, no,
If
this is
we
all
are
good.
to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Yeah, I gotta remember to look at those hanging bags
Did you
of
hear
things.
that?
I keep forgetting
I
to
was
check
right all
them.
along. It is destiny.
Cousin Speedy joins the party? Cousin Princess Speedy? How many more times do I have to join my party? Good Speedy. Let's equip you with hand-me-downs. Previously on Dragon Ball Z. I just can't not think that with this music. Does this have fizzle retardant blouse? It says. We'll wear it. And I don't know other stuff. Cursed ring? Well, don't wear it. Wear that then. Yeah. And maybe not the cursed thing. Oh, an anime. Haven't seen it enough. Okay. Because where I live, anime comes with stigma. Oh, really? So I don't get a lot of people to enjoy it with usually, but I do. I find a way to watch some. I didn't realize anime had stigma, like, anywhere these days. Not that I'm saying that, like, everyone on Earth watches anime, but I didn't think that... Like, I figured, like, unless it is like that, like, it's like a bit of a nerd culture thing, but, like, outside of that, like... I'm surprised anyone, like, gives you shit about it. Or do they think you're watching hentai? Even still. Play this mobile game called Grand Summoners, and he's also one of my favorite characters. Okay, to use. I'm gonna get the ultimate... The ultimate claw? No. No. I mean, I could force the issue with the tombola. By reloading, but like... Not that important. I mean, where are we going and which order are we gonna go? I guess we'll go to Moonbrook, it's closest. Oh, okay. Live in a retirement town in bumfuck tennis. I see. That's the only 10 I see. No, I get you. I see how that could be a problem. Zoom. The overworld music just changed? I think it did. What level is Princess Speedy? Yeah, they assume anime is tentacles and yeah, hard to explain that. Yeah, that's only some of them. I don't only watch those ones. I live in a retirement town too. At least 80% of my store's clientele are ancient white people. Seems the reality can be crueler, even than our most fearful dreams, like a honey crueler. Are you resolved to venture inside? We can turn back if you so wish. Yeah, those are the ones I avoid. Yeah, no, it's like, seriously, I don't watch those, but like... Whoever does, you know, knock yourself out. Even some of the good ones kind of gross me out sometimes, but try and keep a... Yeah, different culture, for sure. No turning back. God. Ugh. My nose is not cooperating, you know. Literally still at a sundown town. Oh, what? Really? Next door, just 30 years ago. Speedy, grab him. Speedy got up. He had he's having a little bite to eat right now. Hard day asleep, and he needs some grub.
Is what
Good
the
boy.
matter?
Good boy, Speedy the
My
cat.
father kept the mark of
Having his
Moonbrook
dinner.
here. The emblem of the crown. But it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
Was that right, Miss Toria? Know the feeling of living in a retirement town. Closest electronics store outside of Walmart. Over 2 hours. That's brutal.
Making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have.
This is just a town full of like golf courses and shuffleboard and stuff. Bingo hall.
Town is a matter
I just never really
to the
questioned what
rest
like a
of the
retirement town would look
His
like.
Majesty had hoped
Never
to
really thought
expand
about
our
it.
trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to
What a
sail the
loss.
seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport...
Old men
how are
using
we to
tax
find
evasion
it?
tactics and
Let
old
alone
money and
slay
friendships to keep the the town how they like it.
Lo,
Mileage may
Princess,
vary,
thou
I
art
guess.
a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable.
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Retirement town looks like a town with
Our
good
kingdom
sites
is
and
home
plenty
to
of
a
old
cloak,
people
known as the
activities.
Wind
Incidentally,
Breaker,
some of the
said
rentals
to
aren't
allow
bad.
its wearer to glide through the skies.
Oh,
One
living
day, His
$3.30 a
Majesty
week,
decided to test
Australian,
the theory.
just barely surviving.
Aye, my lord.
And like,
If thou
is that like a
remember, His
reasonable
Majesty
rent where
came
you're at,
down
Gouda guy?
leagues from the castle, and so I thought, if
Or
one
like,
were
you
to
know,
leap
not
from
like
the
a
top
great
of the
like.
dragon's
I
horns
believe me, I get it.
Wind
Like that's
Breaker,
still a lot, but
one
like
might
comparatively
reach the
speaking,
far
like
bank.
it's not like it's reasonable
An
in your
inspired
area.
proposal.
Speedy, come here, buddy.
So, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
Or down.
For that we did not have the wind
You live your best life,
my
Speedy.
lord. And furthermore, for
Come
that
up,
I
you look like
feared
you wanna
how
come
an
up.
aerial voyage might bear upon thine
There you go.
aged frame.
Speedy EXE had to
yes,
boot up
well.
there for a second.
The princess and her companions,
cattail.
however, should have no such
buddy.
concerns.
Boy.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport.
Oh, now
shall we
he's on my
not?
lap. Hey, buddy. Hi.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
Who got the thief's key?
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moon.
90% of the town that isn't names
for
like
thy known
Walmart or
journey,
Smith's or CVS,
thou
all
must
privately
follow the
owned
whispers
businesses,
of
I
thy
think.
heart.
Mostly hole in the walls, high turnover.
shall,
Gotcha. See more
Chancellor.
vacant buildings.
Come then,
Oh, that
cousins.
sucks.
To the Pillar of the Winds.
In the strip malls along the road. Let's revisit all the places we went to. Bank is local, which means it's family owned. That's okay. Means they own everything here, and they make damn well sure you never own your home with any mortgage. That sucks. They work out for you. Let's just warp to let's just warp everywhere. Can't remember if there were like thief key treasures in any of the secret spots. What's going on here? Oh, new item. Check out. Not abundance, I care about. I mean, that's not bad. But we're not worry about it. I think we're fine right now. Let's go back in the well. Oh yeah, it's already down. Oh yeah, it's an ultimate key treasure. Yeah, Walmart's the fancy stuff. Back to the stairs in Moonbrook Castle. Oh, did I miss that? Okay. We'll have to do that too. Speedy, what buddy? Oh, crackles. Excuse me, that reminds me. This might be a waste. We'll give Speedy the crackle spell. There might just be some double learning going on, but I don't know if this game works like that. Crackle my poor KO. Let's zoom to everywhere. I didn't think I'd get the Thief's Key so early. I would have made a better note to... anything. There's a thing. A couple other things I didn't get. Medical herb and an antidote. 17 gold coins. Ooh, it's the drop more money vest. Better than the bronze armor. Yeah. Harakusu, I have, I don't know, 15, 20 bandanas probably. Between bandanas and like welding caps and stuff. I got a good number. You have a new one every stream. I don't even remember where I got this one. I only realized I had it like, I don't know, a month or so ago. So I'm like, I'll wear it with my lighter blue clothing. So I match. Good thing I cast it back. Bandana change option 1. I mean, I probably should have like a thing where it's just like, you know, you pay X amount, sure, I'll change my bandana. Why not? Or have it be like a member tier thing. I mean, what the hey? Hey, thank you, Collection. I usually either try to match or otherwise, like, you know, if I'm feeling a certain color combination, like, I like red and yellow sometimes. Rocking the Hulk Hogan colors. Give it some consideration. Like you have, imagine you have an immaculate oak wood wardrobe that has them all neatly folded and color coded. They're all just kind of like thrown together in like a bag, in like a cloth bag. I probably shouldn't ruin the... ruin that for you, but I did anyway. Chain whip. Made. Once we start getting creamed, I should probably just hoard gold. Stop being stuck. I go clothes shopping, but sending my mom with my son this weekend to get him clothes. I'll try to get yourself some. You're unbearable. It's starting to get a little, like, ratty, early. Hi, Speedy the cat. Are you gonna sit back next to me again? No? You clean yourself, buddy? Oh, the same Adidas shirt. Gotcha. For 10 years now. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll check down here. Oh, have a good night, Ashley. Thanks for stopping up. Zoom somewhere else. Do we have holy protection? We do. Should really pay closer attention where these locked chests are. Maybe make a note or snap a picture with my phone or something. There's a room with like two, or maybe I went there already with 2 locked chests. Keep looking around. Oh, this is something. Who knows what's, you know, down, deep down here. I assume I can't go in here. Door's locked. I don't have it. The fizzle. Wait, what? We have what? Fizzle? Oh, frizz and defizzle. Thank you, Harry Knuckles. Thank you. Frizzle, we talk about magic school. Was that Miss Frizzle? Was that her name, Erica? Hey, Bap2, how you doing? I mean, just... Sure, just give them all the... Do that. What's defizzle though? Defizzle. Here's a single ally of the effects of fizzle. I mean, allowing to use magic again. I probably should have given that to the hero. Give that to my magic person? Like, who cares? Who cares of that? This game any good? I'm liking it so far. I'm a little, I'm more critical of Dragon Quest II than most of the other ones. Yeah, Miss Frizzle's husband, Mr. Kafrizz. Well, Frizz, oh. I didn't realize that you, like, it wouldn't work on some people. Why do they have different last names? I mean, you can get married and not necessarily take... You know, change your name. Let's check a deserted village. It looks like a blue door. Just the angle's not great. Good desktop PC back for 3 to 4 weeks. After being down for a year. My god. Oh, do the cooler pump locking up. Oh, that sucks. Use more holy protection. Yeah, you know what they say. You know, technology's great when it, you know, when it works. Around this one. Snooze stick. Let's snooze them in. Oh yeah, wear it, I guess. Let's warp to... Do we need to heal? No, we're good. Let's go... Let's go where we're... Well, let's go to Cannock first. Then. Before I get too locked in. El Baliador fan, how you doing? Back to Cannock. In Maidenhall, I suppose. Like, there must be, like, yeah.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well.
Princess Speedy.
Thou hast done me right proud.
Who's
in
the good
seeing the
princess?
princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Cannock, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
Is what? Melted with poison?
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Midenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins, to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
I don't know why that seems to have happened a few times tonight. People are writing comments in the chat and they're not going through, and I don't know why.
Fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants
Couldn't
of
tell
mighty
you.
Erdrick.
Kirante mentioned it earlier in the chat too. Like, I don't know what YouTube's doing.
Indeed it is. And
Some days they don't let people super chat, other days they don't let you comment. So like, I wonder how many other people commented today and just
And yet thou must
like,
leave
why is he
Selene
ignoring me?
and guard thy realm. We understand.
YouTube being
Majesty.
YouTube again?
None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Midenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to
Because
this
you know that's
world
great. Interactive
must fall
streamer
to
not
you,
being able to
young heroes.
interact with
I
comments.
await your triumphant return.
I don't know what's going on.
Thou wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This should prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Midenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
I mean, give it another try, I guess, if you want. I understand if you don't, though. You shouldn't have to type a message 7 times to get it, you know what I mean? Yeah, AI auto moderation most likely. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't... Like, let me or my moderators moderate, you know what I mean? I mean, it's one thing if someone uses, like, an auto-flagged banned word in my chat, but, like, you wouldn't be sitting there puzzled by the comments being eaten if it's, you know, if it was an innocuous comment, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on. Oh, like, not that I can open that.
princess! Full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed. All of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Midenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live
Need
in
to add some
fear.
outside walls to
live
this
in a
palace,
world
yeah.
governed by fear.
Yeah, not a very
Valiant
secure
words
palace.
indeed,
You just
my
would have more
son.
problems than
But this
usual.
is not a fight
Yeah, the
that
other
may
day I
be
couldn't
walked
even pull
away
my
from
video.
with mere
Yeah, the
cuts
other
and
day, like the
bruises.
front.
Knowing
Yeah,
this,
YouTube's
thou
going
would
through something
still
because the other
venture
day
forth
they
to face him?
like the front page was down
the
for
blood
a
of
while.
mighty
Like people
Erdrick
could get to
doth
my
flow
video
through
through
thy
like
veins.
the
Watch over these lands in my
through
absence,
search
Father,
or like
over
through
Cannock
Discord
itself,
direct message.
over Quaylin's
but,
Gate, over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I have heard tell of these. Though they
Trying to
seem
go to
the
bed a
naked
couple days
eye
ago.
as
YouTube and
mere
your
stones,
PS4 just refused
they
to load
impart
anything.
great
Wi-Fi
power
was
upon
fine.
those
Oh,
who
it worked
wield
on your
them.
phone.
Power
Yeah,
destructive.
it doesn't have a moat.
and
Yeah,
redemptive
just the high
both.
ground. It's
But why
that's going to
should
be
the
taken
monsters
over.
Be at such
Be
pains to
raided.
acquire them. Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Super.
Thank you, Father, Mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son.
Yeah, Anakin looking
And
at the
should
castle.
thou
Yeah,
ever
nah, I'd
find
win.
thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Alright. Obtain the Windbreaker. Oh, we have no. She has nose for treasure. I'll worry about that not right now. Let's go to the building. This will probably take. Are we really gonna get the ship tonight? Maybe. We'll see, I guess. Wait, dig. Dig. Oh. 3 treasures on this floor. Well, that's fine. Maybe I should wholly adventure around. Rayette, how you doing? Dragon Quest had started the trend of having more than one target for enemy instant kill spells. Yeah. I'm not crazy about instant kill spells to begin with. I think it's cheap. I mean, it's one thing if you always have a way of dealing with it, I guess, but, like, I'm still not a fan of it. Yeah, for inventing party members. Yeah, imagine if it just stayed, you know, one party member for all of RPGdom. Level up. DQ series poeting and other JRPGs. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. How you doing, Seneca? The almighty blessed Dragon Quest II for having teenagers going on adventures to save the world. This old grandpa who's a war-torn hero of the ages is 28. Ages are a little, I got the thief key. It's a good thing there's a thief key chest here, too. Agility ring. Sure. Wear it, my dear. Don't particularly have an issue with insta-kills, but I'd much rather a super high yeah. Single target attack that I can protect. I'm not crazy about it, because it'll usually work on you. It'll never work on bosses if you have it. But I mean, if accessories to deal with it are plentiful, like, I can only really complain about it so much. But I don't like it. Even though, like, like turning someone to stone, for example, is effectively death, you just revive them with something that's not a Phoenix Down. So, like, I don't know why I'm okay with that. Well, I mean, I don't like it either when enemies, like... That is actually a piss off to me, too, because, like, I'm more referring to, like, death magic that's, like, insta-kill. But, like, it pisses me off when an enemy... If I'm playing a game and an enemy, like, kills me in one hit just from, like, HP, it's like, why you give me an HP meter if I'm gonna die in one hit? So that pisses me off for a different reason. But at least the answer to that in Expedition 33 is parry. Do I want to go back to... Well, I mean, I think we'll go back through this dungeon again. I think this is, like, the path we're supposed to go to get the whatever MacGuffin we need. Yeah, and there's usually not an HP deficit, and, like, sometimes you'll, like, absorb damage, too. If you're stoned. There's another staircase up, I think. So we'll, go back. Before I jump off the tower. Petrification is more annoying when it deals both the status and instant death. Hey, have a great night, Wyman. Thanks for stopping in. Oh shit, I got KO'd over here. This kinda got away on me real quick. Yeah, I guess that's part of it. It's just more of a creative thing. Chimera Wing to anywhere that'll revive me. Left wing, I think. Okay, no. Good to know. It's all like DQ7. I think there was exactly one battle in FF Tactics when I was playing on Tactician mode that I actually switched out to using. I think it was Beowulf in Orlando. I forget the exact battle, but there was one of them I just couldn't handle with the... Just because I named the party after, like, chat members, so I wanted to use them. The main thing in Tactics that annoys me, which is kind of a shared issue with Final Fantasy Tactics, is like, oh, this attack has a 92% chance of hitting. Miss. Like, I don't know if it's, like, the percentages are actually accurate and, like, not rigged in your favor, so they seem like they don't work. But, like, it seems like no matter what, you miss. And it's frustrating. No, you have an 80% chance of hitting? Oh, well, I better not use it because it's going to miss 4 to 5 times. The 80% means you have an 80% chance of missing. That's what I got mixed up. Yeah, Orlando. Yeah, the city in Florida, yeah. I fought with him, yeah. Now, where's the other town that's not... Here, Moonahan. Yeah, they did make it very, saves coming very easy. In, Evilus Chronicles. Did I really not buy her better armor? Oh yeah, Tactician was tough. I had a tough time with it. Oh, the Reavon. I can't remember. Oh, I hit puberty too. I can't remember if I hit if I had a huge issue with that this time around. The Riavante's area. I think I had a bit of a sticking point with like Weegraf himself, but like I forget all what I okay, I will just keep trying to YOLO with them. It's the princess I have to worry about. I mean, I could do that. What's her magic? Maybe we'll do a switcheroo here. Doing it. She needs it more at the moment. At present. Oh, yeah, that was right. Someone in chat told me wearing the chameleon robe. Yeah, shuts down the hollow blade abuse, yeah. Didn't realize that. Oh, had mana shield, got you carry it there. Alright, let's give this another go here. Where is... Oh, yeah. Zoom back to wherever we're... It gives us a chance to grind a little anyways. And zoom back and forth. So we'll still, go this way, I suppose. I'm convinced I did still miss something else. We could get all the stuff here in a few goes. Group of dirty rats. You killed my brother. I remember doing a lot of like Dancer and Bard spam, because if I could drag a fight out, it was sort of like a battle of attrition. Like I would just eventually like outspeed and get like a bunch of statuses and stuff like that. It wasn't a catch-all, but it worked a lot. Yeah, Speedy finally migrated to my lab. What's up this way? Oh, yeah, there's presumably a boss. So let's fight it before we get too beaten down. Yeah, the old sex number. For the lights.
First we'll order to reduce an entire realm to lumps and rubble, then send seeking trinkets.
Lump father, I don't get the joke.
And they will know easy marks, those plaguey moonbrokers. A monster deserves to rest the spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
Altar's vault up. I've told you multiple times, you want to start taking our relationship seriously, you have to get off the hormone blockers. Don't tell me how to live my life.
And who might you be? What brings little lumplings like you to such...
I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that.
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
Aye, but I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. But it was clearly not not your wits that preserved you, clod. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
Split its helm. Roundhouse gun. Oh, I keep forgetting about that cop-out ability. Probably not a great ability on can't imagine this is gonna work. Because this would be one of the only times I'd want to use it. Let's attempt some debufferizing here. Oh, it all worked. It's a fizzled, sleeping lump father. Okay, well, then I need to stop complaining. I guess keep prison, or was it fizzling? And I guess snooze, like if we can just kneecap this lump enemy. It doesn't have kneecaps, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, Harakusu, thank you for the $28 super chat, dude. By the way, taxes came in today. Let's bring up to a nice even hundo, buddy. Hey, appreciate it, Harakusu. Thank you. Thank you. It actually goes above and beyond that after Canadian conversion. So let's do the conversion math. Thank you, Harakusu. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Drop some lards for Harakusu, everybody. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me just, it's like 40-ish. For some reason, I can't Harv math right now. Let's take a look. But hey, thank you, Harakusu. Appreciate it, dude. Good stuff. All kinds of land. Be a hundo and change. What about that? Yeah, no, it's all good. Like, you know, it pays it forward to other streams or other hours, even maybe for tonight. So we'll see. If nothing else in the future. But no, thanks again. Thank you. Thank you. Big support. US dollar to Canadian dollar. It says 38, so we'll say 39, in which case... Why can't I even... God, my brain's right. 72 plus 39... Thank you. 72 plus 39. 111. 11 bonus bucks. Thank you. Thanks again, Harakusa. Spreading the lard love with the Uncle Sam reimbursement. Add another hour to the timer. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, 111. Yeah, I just fried my brain, because normally I'm like, $2 is 3, and then I just like extrapolate from there, but tonight I'm like, I don't know. So we'll put it up to, we'll say 140. Thank you again, appreciate it. Yeah, 1100 exactly. 140. Hell yeah. Is it funny that, like, sometimes I feel bad when someone's like, I'm donating this amount because I want the number to be this, and I'm like, well, after conversion. Sometimes I'll put it on the number anyway, but, like, I didn't in this. You just carry the 1, yeah, 3 times. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Santina. I just couldn't math. I just couldn't math at that moment. It's all straightened out. Nah, I'm not stressed. I'm good. I'm good at the moment. At present. Are you okay, Santina? Hope you're okay. Get snoozed.
Never fear.
Yeah, and our funny Monopoly money do be causing the mess. Hey, thank you for the Liard Ashley Ninja. But no, just for whatever reason, when I woke up tonight, I was just cooked. And like, I was tired, like, I pulled out of it for a bit, and now I'm, a little groggy again, but like, I've been worse. I've definitely been worse. Oh, God, I feel that. Lost the motivation to finish the house cleaning. Hey, not gonna lie, that #1 crown next to my name made me feel like a pimp. I mean, hey, you earned it. Hey, no problem. Getting the... getting that #1 crown. Enjoy it. Enjoy the Lard Kingsmanship for tonight. But no, I get that. House cleaning can get the better of you sometimes. It drives me crazy picking stuff off the floor sometimes, because it's like... It just feels like stuff just keeps appearing. It's like, I swear there wasn't this much on the floor, but it keeps coming out of nowhere from a pocket dimension.
Poor people, slain by these horrors.
Level 12 Speedy. Get banged. Get banged.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah!
We slayed the creature.
Is what the matter?
Sure the cat. Oh, Speedy, you're saying? Causing a mess. He's just dragging stuff out from under the bed when I'm not looking. He would do that.
To think that my people...
Hey, thank you, Joseph. GG, thank you.
Father suffered at the hands of such... Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Oh, get on the stress for a bit. Yeah, no worries, Santino. You, see if you can find the motivation. Get that done. I'll catch you later. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Does he like knocking shit off the shelves and whatnot? Oh, Speedy likes throwing stuff, like, he doesn't really get up on shelves, thankfully. But, like, the table I have next to me, he does throw stuff on the ground sometimes. Because he's a cat and he can't help himself.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch. I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. But I am fine. Or fine enough, at least.
I thought I said I was good.
I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
Yeah, freedom bucks to syrup bucks.
Come, friends. The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
Don't eat your hat, it's stone. I don't advise it. He was actually wearing a hat. Well, a cap, I guess. No, he is wearing a hat. It's a stone heart. It is made of stone. There, I thought I saw a pot. I didn't, though. Oh, that's the hat, provided he ate his other hat. Top hat. Probably needed more, so... Your defense. Yeah, you definitely did. The Windbreaker. I thought it was going to be a jacket. Legend of Zelda Windbreaker. It's ours at last. Now we have. We must journey to remind me? No, that's not the name of the town. Destination lies beyond it. So let's warp out but go in the rest of the dungeon and get all the big money and big prizes. Speedy the cat. He's getting all sat back down on me. Getting comfy. Oh, the nap actually healed us. Imagine that. I mean, I can plan my path here. I guess this is all connected. I don't know. We'll poke around. Yeah, Speedy engaging all the typical cat behavior. Excuse me. There's a treasure glistening over in the corner. Go up this stairs, though. I have to assume the other... Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that was the other way. Okay. This is that other spot we just came down from. Yeah, okay. It's all connected. Yeah, breaking some wind. As one does. Thorn whip? Don't I have that? I do. Give her a thorn whip. I won't, but I could. More just got knocked out like via freak accident because I wasn't paying. You can't really take your eye off the ball with these games too much. Excuse me. Or you're on the risk of getting KO'd. Get banged. Some. Well, I mean. A bird statue just for aesthetics? Alright. Yeah, the reverb, yeah, would be insane in this all. That's why they keep the windbreaker here. The acoustics are prime. We could use this. Three. Okay. They must all be this one. Yeah, and they are. Okay. They must be, and they are. No point in conserving MP either, so we'll just bang away. Prince has the boomerang, so I'm having a hard time using his magic. Magical skirt. Is that gonna outpace the dancer costume? Can't imagine it does. By quite a margin. Alright, we'll find it. Yeah, Seed of Wisdom tabs, exactly. No shortage of them. Find the tabs everywhere.
This is all you deserve.
Level up. Mid heal, that's yeah, that heal, it's mid. 5 out of 10 heal spell. Don't tell me these two treasures on this. Although... where could they be? Some pots around that I missed that would... Oh. 3 tombola tickets. I kinda like the way that they sorta like hide stuff in this. Like I do and I don't. It annoys me in the sense that, you know, if you could rotate the camera you would see it. But it's not like completely obfuscated, so I don't know. Just gotta pay attention. What's that crap too? Just like stuff on the ground. I'm not crazy about. I guess we'll give Speedy the MP boost. Thief Gate is delectable morsels in here. Windsickle scroll. Wait, what? No cracked scroll. I'll give that to. Oh, okay. All right. That helps when only some stuff is available. Figure out who to give it to, I mean. Do the right. We'll give the Prince of Canuck some crack. Basic ice. $792 gold coins. Like, I laugh at that, but that's like actually pretty decent for this stage. Be the difference between me getting an item or not. Like buying an item later or not. No more treasures on this flyer. Yeah, what's that windsickle? Winds. Random assortment of damage. No, not get banged. Take more of its clothes. You don't need clothes. What's that? Is that the only thing on this floor? Nope. Get banged. Oh, there it is. Not that that matters, I would see it. It's only 2 more to go up anyway. Hey, Rainy Regalia, what's happening? No, I'm not multi-streaming. But, like, YouTube doesn't show my videos to as many people if I do a regular if I do, like, a regular widescreen stream. If I do the vertical stream, I get, like, 10 times the views. Which is why I do it. Hey, thank you for the 69 likes, folks. Believe me, if I got the same amount of views either way, I would do widescreen for, like, anything that's new. I just can't justify it. Whatever this has got to be mint. A Zen scroll. Those are those pouches you put in your mouth, aren't they? Zen. Just for the prince. I know you can dual stream too, but like it doesn't really look good if I do it with a game stream, really. I tried tinkering around with like, hey, I could have like a vertical stream in the middle, but have it be like somewhat like translucent and have it framed. It just doesn't, there's no way for me to make it look good until I get better cropping potential. Oh, sometimes, okay, it's resurrection. So vivify instead of revive. Got it, okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's zoom on back to wherever we're supposed to go. Which I guess is there. On to Rippleport. Excuse me. We got some of those Tombola tickets, but I'm just gonna wait. I forget if you can, like, cash them in other places and get, like, better prizes. The prizes seem, like, kind of lackluster, but it's like, here's these... Like, the Edge Boomerang's barely better than the regular Boomerang. The Dancer's clothes are already obsolete. Lord Rainier, I hope you don't have TB. Like, Jesus Christ, that'd be horrible. Dragon Quest is gigantic in Japan. Like, ridiculously huge in Japan. Like, like, saying that Dragon Quest is as big as Final Fantasy in the West does not do justice how huge... It's borderline a religion in Japan. It's picked up popularity in the West, but like in Japan, it's absolutely gargantuan. Like, people call in sick for work when Dragon Quest games come out. It's sort of just like expected. It's crazy. But they've gotten more and more popular in the West over, you know, recent years. Yeah, it's insanely big in Japan. I don't even know, like, what a good comparison would be. Like, to something that's big in the West. COD? Maybe? For lack of a better comparison, like, it's at least that popular. At least. McDonald's? I mean, maybe. In the West, kind of. State thy purpose. Praise the heavens, you're all unharmed. Forgive me, some you may not know my face. I'm your Princess Speedy of the House of Moonbrook. Princess Speedy? This in high school, kids would call out when a new game would come out. Oh, called it the COD flu. I wasn't familiar with that one. Well, I mean, I guess Call of Duty wasn't, like, ginormous when I went to school. Like, I think there was... Like, surely Call of Duty was on PS2 by, like, 2002? I actually don't remember. I was brought up in, like, the Medal of Honor, like, SOCOM, like, days. That's how old I am. GoldenEye. Perfect Dark. But it wasn't, like... Wasn't as, I'm not sure if there's really a good comparison when I was a wee lad. Hey, Starvin, Draugr, thank you for the beard compliment. Probably the first one. Okay, yeah, series really blew up. Yeah, with Modern Warfare. I feel like Halo was pretty big back in the day. I didn't have an Xbox, but like even I played Halo. Halo 1. It's a pointy hat. I don't know why I found that funny. Little piece of headgear with a charming tapered tip. I'll show you a tapered tip. Staff of anti-magic. Rabbit tail. Good fortune. Buy a bunch of them. Buy 4 of them. I want 4. I have a funny feeling I'll want those for the next time I do Tombola. Don't buy them. No. Oh, people still play Modern Warfare too. Newer ones are straight slop. Was it Modern War? Which one had zombies in it? Was that also Modern Warfare? Because I did play that one a little bit when I had moved away for wrestling. Like, I didn't have a PS3, but my roommate did. Was it Black Ops? I just don't remember. Like, I think it was the first one with zombies. I'm not like a huge COD guy. I actually did do a Call of Duty stream one time, though, with Douglas in the chat. Did Call of Duty World War II. It's just kind of funny to me that it's just like, yeah, I've done like, I know, like, doing one stream of a game's not that crazy, but something about me having streamed Call of Duty is just, like, kind of funny to me. Just because, like, I don't know, I don't know why it's funny, because I definitely look like the type of guy, like, that would play it. But, like, if you see the games that I play, it seems a little out of character, I guess. World and War, okay. And every Black Ops game's okay. It must have been a World at War one, though. It is Black Ops? Pretty sure it was the one. Played the most of them. Zombies, were kind of fun. Maybe it was Black Ops, not World at War, though. It was on PS3. The one that I did. Ah, but it might have, I can't remember. It was a long time ago now. 15 years ago. Wasn't yesterday. It's a hot minute ago. Was it in a theater? I don't remember. It might have been. I just remember it was the zombies mode and I played it. Hey, that one dude too. I liked Dragon Quest 1 Remake. I wasn't entirely engaged with the added story aspects, but like, I had enough fun playing it. I kind of want to play through it again on hard mode, but I probably won't stream it if I do. It'll just be like, you know, casually in my own time. But no, I liked it. Just because, you know, Dragon Quest 1 original ones, like, so bare bones, is a good way to... You know, it's a good one to add a lot of content to. Without having to strip anything away, really. Another treasure. At least now I can... check. In theory. Like, I know there's another treasure, they said so. The hero doesn't have magic per se, but he does have abilities. So he does use like MP and stuff. What the hell's the item? Jeez. Jesus. Yeah, like I was never like great at it. Yeah, a lot of those games were pretty massive for a while. Call of Duty, like, Battlefield. I mean, they still exist in some capacity. What the hell's the other treasure? It's on the ground somewhere. I'm an adult. Like, what oddly specific pixel is it on? Like, I went around all the rock faces that I know. I'm really not crazy about this game being like, hey, here's an item just on the ground. Here's a secret area and a secret item in the secret area to boot. Where the hell is it? Please tell me I don't have to dig for it. Oh my god, man. Like, is there a mark on the ground that's, like, kinda noticeable? I mean, I guess digging. Dig under. Oh. Two gold coins. Surely that's not... Pokemon Fire Red, Leak Green were leaked for the Switch Skittles? Or the, like on the online gizmo, do you mean? Or are they like being remade? Are the remakes being remade? This is annoying. Like, why is this... I shouldn't have to come back here with the Snoop ability just to find a random thing on the floor. A random seed of defense. Like, what exact pixel in this area have I not stepped on? Should I take 7 NyQuil and see where it takes me? Maybe not 7. Seems like a little overkill. Oh, original games for purchase, really, for 20 bucks. Okay. We wouldn't want to incentivize anyone to buy the Game Boy Advance. It's Game Boy Advance, right? We wouldn't want to incentivize anyone to get the Game Boy Advance online service. Fucking clowns. Something about that's annoying. Like, I'm not even a Pokemon guy, but something about that's annoying to me. Take that, Uzaru. Here's this service to play our games. By the way, here's a game we're selling separately, because we know we can shake coins out of people this way. What? Oh, it must have been a turbo. What's the online service for them? That really bothers me. It would bother me less if it was like you could just independently buy all the games in the Switch Online store, or you could get the service. Like all of them. That would annoy me less. But instead they're like, no. Well, the only games you'd want on the Switch Online store we're selling separately. Come on, guys. Like, I would imagine that their online service sales would go through the roof if they did that. They must think they'd make more. They're probably right, but I mean, they must think they're gonna make more money selling it independently, but... Anyways, I've already said that it annoys me. I can't. How many more times do I need to say it? You know what I'm saying? What about Splatoon? What about Splatoon? I never got into Splatoon. Yeah, I wish they'd just let us purchase their old titles. I'd rather own a game than subscribe to it. Or if you bought it on the Wii store, them being like, yeah, you own this still. But no, they got to get you to buy the same game over and over. Bunch of dinks. Don't emulate our games, but we're gonna sell you the same games forever. Every console generation. I mean, Nintendo's always, like, kinda hated their audience. But people keep giving them money, so, like, what do you... We're enabling them. You can hand me down the steel shield. Or the scale shield. Shell shield, I mean. Yeah, sell them to you every console generation without any of the conveniences of emulators. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like people just aren't always, like, aren't going to emulate, but, like, there's a lot of people that just can't, like, don't want to learn how to emulate. or just don't want to. They can't figure it out, or they don't want to do it, so they would happily pay, you know, to get these games. Anyways. Loyalty card? I want that. I'm pretty sure that you buy more, okay. We're gonna try to force the issue here. I'm pretty sure that... I mean, I could finish that thought. I'm pretty sure the loyalty card sells you stuff for like 25% off or something. I think it's worth grinding for. Switch I bought off a Facebook marketplace from a guy who only spoke Spanish, told me it's in good condition when I got it, turned it on, and it seemed okay. And he asked for the money. So I gave it to him. After I got on the bus, I learned he left the left Joy-Con was broken. And the Joy-Cons didn't actually click. Really. So I messaged him, I was like, this is broken, he blocked me. Had to resell it at a loss. Right. Yeah, that sucked. It's a pain in the arse. It's a pain in the arceus. Here goes though. Probably more Tombola tickets and ooh, this is gonna be at least second prize. Was that third prize? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, somehow this is Nintendo's fault. I can get behind them. I should maybe go to the next town. There might be more Tombola tickets, and this will be less of a rigmarole to get. Rose Whip of... I don't want that, though. I want the loyalty card. What's the Rose Whip do, though? Like, how much better is it? It's not that much better. It is against humans and plants, but, like... Anyway. We'll, return to title screen. I would love to return to the title screen. Yeah, blame Sega, that's even better. If Sega won the console war, Nintendo might not be so draconian with its business practices. Crack-a-lack then.
May your blood run cold.
I may as well have just got them banged. Detroit become bang. See if we can get a few more Tombola tickets and then see if we can't get that So I'm pretty sure that's what it does, like it lowers the cost of everything. And the sooner you get that, the less of a grindy pain in the ass money will be. Curious what they're gonna do for the next Zelda game, 'cause, like, Nintendo's just kind of like, because they can't do the Tears of the Kingdom thing like again, Breath of the Wild flavor again. So like I don't know what else they're gonna do. They gotta do something different, don't they? Even though Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom were smash hits, but like, Tears of the Wild. The of the Zelda series. I mean, I don't know, are open world games still, like, still popular? I just don't know, I don't play them a lot. Because if they are, then, like, they might just stick with that, that model. I don't really look at the sales figures on stuff, which maybe I should. Yeah, Dan Ronkelman. No, yeah, that is me. The guy that did the Mega Man Guitar Hero guitar boss fights. Yeah, that was me. How you doing? Playing Dragon Quest right now, but that was me. I got to about Mega Man X3 before I stopped doing it. Chula Pea. Good joke. Good dragon pun. Is that easy or hard? It was pretty hard for me. I mean, it would have been hard for me with a regular controller too, but like the Guitar Hero controller made it a little... I had a little less... you know, I was a little less dexterous. I had to... My movements were more... Like, I had to make more deliberate movements. I couldn't really, like, flail and get lucky, I guess. So yeah, it was pretty tough, I thought. The Mega Man Rock Band drum set went. The drum set... I mean, good idea, but, like, drum set's a bit too much for me. Oh, it's this place. Okay, I'm gonna get that treasure. Then we'll try to grind the thing. We'll check those vases, too. I mean, I could progress. It's not like I need... I don't really need the loyalty card just yet. I tried to learn the drums, but like once I had to start using the foot pedal, I'm like, I'm moving way too many of my limbs. My brain doesn't work that way. Help. Spirit of Neil part. Who's that? Hardest boss fight to do it with? A lot of the Mega Man 3 bosses were super tough. Those are the only ones where I'm like... I just didn't do, like... no damage. Like, a lot of them I just took damage. Like, I couldn't do Quick... but there's a few of them I couldn't do, like Quick Man and... Centaur Man was surprisingly difficult to not get hit. Trying to think what the hardest one was that I did. that I successfully did. This has been a minute, so I have to think about it. Oh, the drummer from Rush. Gotcha. I'm still trying to think. A lot of the Mega Man X3 bosses were super tough. Did I actually not look at that? Other seed of Metafin. Like, I seem to recall Volt Catfish, like, actually being really hard. Drill Man was really hard too. Oh, the Def Leppard fellow? I'm not sure what his name is. That's a good sign. Got it. Got the ultimate thing second try. Look at us. Look at us do the thing that I wanted. Winning an ultimate prize at the Tombola stall. Bagged thyself the loyalty card of ultimate class quality. A fine prize indeed. Hey, prize, you so fine. That was not the grind I expected it to be. So it does what I think it does, doesn't it? Let's take a gander. I want to see what it does. Is it an important item? Yeah. Confers upon the bearer a deep discount on all purchases. There's got to be somewhere we compare and contrast. I think it's 25% off. Which is actually pretty solid. Well, I should have waited to buy all this stuff. Anyway. Go buy a damn lot. It's too late, Erikusu. I should have bought one. I used up all my luck. What did I get that I shouldn't have gotten? But hey, the DQ2's going well. Just got the loyalty card, 25% off. Wouldn't hate getting another Rose Whip, but like, I'm not gonna reset for that. I should probably go save it. Is that actually, is that the Rose Whip? Maybe luck is helpful for this. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if I got the silver platter, but like, I'm not gonna do Rose Whip. Good haul. Nice. How much can I sell the Rose Whip for? I don't think you sell stuff for more. I could be wrong. Let's see. I'm not sure what to compare it to. Does that have more we're selling stuff for? Where's the chain whip? I know I gotta have one still. Chain whip. I guess you do sell for more too. That's what it seems like. I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. No, I'm thinking chain sickle. Right? Yeah, chain sickle. Yeah, I guess selling's the same. How you doing, Michael Gonzalez? Final boss. Hey, good luck, Mist Warrior. You got about 45 minutes. Best of luck to you. We better save the game before power goes out or something. Doing all right. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. That was a lot faster than I expected. Our yen stays cheaper too? No, 90 gold. What a ripoff. Been up for about 2 days. My god. Oh, couldn't go to sleep. Oh, oh, you're like addicted to Dragon Quest 11. Well, I mean, that could be worse. It's not like you... Like we're trying to sleep and couldn't, you're just invested. Chain sickles? Yeah, only interested in fudge sickles. Not a creamsicle guy? I did not get those. I actually don't remember. Clearly I did. Right. I'm super curious if you can jump off the wrong side in this again. I'm pretty sure normally in this, if you jump off on the wrong side, in regular Dragon Quest 2, you can jump off the wrong side and have to do this dungeon again. Aaron Elvey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. This is Dragon Quest 2, the remake. We're not terribly far into the game yet. How far along are we? We're definitely more than 0% through. But we're probably like, I don't know, 10-15% of the way through. We might unlock sea travel before the end of the night. We just got a loyalty card in the game, which makes everything 25% off, which is a really great find. Be a lot less money grinding. Can I hop down? I can. Here. It's got the Act too and got very invested. Oh, Dragon Quest 11. Up for 2 days once, because this is the first time I'd ever played Twilight Princess. Oh, so immersed in it. I mean, I can kind of relate to that in a different way, I suppose. I had coincidentally done a bunch... For real, I'm sure that was unrelated. Yeah, I'm sure there was a... sure it was oddly coincidental. Seed o' luck. Oh no, don't prevent me from casting spells. Oh yeah, I got the metal slime behind me. He is slowly turning into a metal slime, isn't he? He did start out blue, but now he's sort of getting a little crackled there. 3 more treasures. I'm noticing a pattern. Enemies remind me of Dragon Ball robot and the character. Yeah. No, the same artist for Dragon Ball did all the art for these games originally, so there's definitely some overlap. Was another tombola ticket, not that I especially need it at the moment. Guess that's what I died to that canna box 60 times for, to get the loyalty card relatively quickly. Yeah, dodge, Dragon Quest, exactly. Vampire Cat. I don't remember those from the original. They probably were in it, but I don't remember. Vampire Cats. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2. How many more seeds we got? Well, can't get any more clear that something's over here. It's on the map. Recovering, is that like a regen, right? I guess I don't need all these rabbit tails in here. Yeah. What do I have on you before? Does it matter? No. That, and I guess you could walk around, heal. Yeah. The thing that prevents paralysis. Oh, you already have to? You already have it equipped. What was the other thing that was... Or was that luck? It was. And the hero having luck's not the worst. It's fine, just leave it there. You can walk around with the cute little rabbit tail. Yeah, the remaster of this came out like, what, November, I want to say? Like last year. Hey, Dodge, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got a super sticker with an aerobic pair going like that, saying cool. Thanks again. Ugh, appreciate it. Thanks again, Dosh. Ugh. The thing that I want. But yeah, just finished Dragon Quest 1 yesterday. Had fun with it. Dragon Quest 7 before that. Now we're working on 2. There's also a remake of 3 that came out probably last year. Or like maybe a year and a half ago. Well, like 2024. I forgot we were in 25. So yeah, 2024 probably. Does it count everyone's super chats? Wait, what do you... Oh, just the new ones. Like the thing that says third super chat, you mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Atarides. Oh, the third super chat. I think it just means to dodge that particular user on that account. That's the third time that they've donated on a live stream. I think that's all it means. But hey, thank you. Thank you for the... I don't necessarily shout that out, because, like, I don't know. But no, appreciate it, Dodge. I think it only counts them up to 20th. I've never seen, like, anything above that. Like, I mean, I'm fortunate enough that, like, if there was one for, like, 100, I probably would have seen it by now. Yeah, any live stream. On that specific account. Yeah, no, it's all good. No worries at all. Where is treasure? I can't map. 4 treasures left on this level. Trying to map over. Did I get everything on that last floor? Now that I think about it. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I missed something. Never mind. Never mind.
This is all you deserve!
Yeah, it seems like they're gearing up to remake a bunch of them, like 1, 2, 3. Surely they'll remake 4, 5, and 6. 8, I feel like is an inevitability, but that's probably a while yet. Black pajamas. Right. Who are those for? Excuse me? Black pajamas. Well, I want to get more money vest while having the loyalty card. It's a good combo. Like a Bacon King with a poutine and a chocolate milkshake. It's a good combo. Must be 2... 1 minute. Oh, in the pot. I mean, I'm sure I'm still gonna have to grind for money because it's a Dragon Quest game, but I'm just kind of relieved about getting... I forgot that was in the game. But it's kind of worth save scumming for. I think. Then I'll only need to grind a level, like, 35 instead of level 33. Or level 33 instead of 35, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, I guess it doesn't let you jump off the wrong way anymore. I'm pretty sure that was the thing in the original. I say it doesn't let me, but like, yeah, okay. It doesn't. It doesn't let me. Anything here? One treasure, where? I would assume right in the middle. Yeah. Okay, at least that kind of made sense. I think as thou, with the leap mighty enough, I might reach the other side. Excuse me.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
That's a hell of a leap.
It is but the shortest of drops.
Oh yeah, the Legend of Zelda Windbreaker. I forgot.
Would become of us should the
I had
Windbreaker
forgotten.
fail?
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below. Or drown. Or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Don't worry about
But please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
it. Yes.
Oh,
If we don't make it, it'll be a short game, so let's go for
Pray,
it.
give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man. And neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Do not let go.
This is actually happening. Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
Come, let us take flight. Be as the wind.
Splat. Game over.
We're flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
Tis Marv. Well, now I want to go up the other one, because there's surely treasure on this side too. No treasure on this level? You kidding me? You kidding me right now? Okay, cool. $10 toupee. A 20,000 pound toupee. That's a steep fine. There's the two treasures. A medicinal herb and what else? No shortage of these seeds every which way. Is They're both linked, eh? Or, sorry, Zelda. Guess so. Should probably shortcut though. Big bad boom. Just get a crit there? That seemed pretty aggressive. That glowy thing over there, that seems important. If it's gonna be all over there glowing like that. Glowing aggressively like that. A length of celestial skyne. Is that the water drying cloth? Probably for part of it. Or whatever's water flying cloth, not water drying cloth. Water flying cloth, excuse me. I mean, you could use it for water drying too, I'm sure, if it's fabric. Hey, Skittles, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, thank you. Go towards my water drying cloth collection. Appreciate it, Skittles. Strength ring. How much strength? 9 strength? Is that all the stuff on this one? Thank you. Nothing left. $117. Did I turn the thing off? Of course not. I mean, at least Speedy is right here. So 117. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I got the water drying cloth. Let's go up a few different ways here. Let's go to the top and then work back down. Yeah, magical cloth of water drying +1. There's like an exploit. I don't remember how to do it, but in regular Dragon Quest II, there's an exploit so you can get 2 of them somehow. They're actually like really good. It's like a really good armor. It's like one of the best armors in the game, and you're only supposed to get 1, but there's like... But like how you get it, you have to like reset, like... I assume it's different for this, but like... You have to legitimately, like, give it to someone, reset the game, and then go back and talk to them and you can get it. But, like, I keep saying there's some way to get 2. I just don't remember how. I've never actually done it. Hey, thank you for the Liard, ninja. Right, yeah, it reminds me of that line from Pokemon where Brock holds a skillet above his head to block the rain and says, I'll turn this frying pan into a drying fan. I remember though. I used to watch the Pokemon anime. I assume there's another mini medal in the center. Look at me assuming things. You know what presuming does? It makes a pre out of you and me. Speedy, you're allowed to go for a kiddie journey if you need to, buddy. Yeah, go get some more food, buddy. Go fill your belly with cat food. Or as Speedy would call it, food. Yeah, my HVAC teacher said the same thing. Yeah, he used assume though. I assumed he did. Like, as far as I can tell, presume and assume really aren't, like, that different. So I just like to say that to premuse myself. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting so confused about it. Anyways, get the thing. Get the thing that's in. Just making shit up. I do that sometimes. Just ad-libbing over. Living that ad-lib life. Ad-lib, ad-laugh, ad-love. Speedy the cat, get up here. You have that look of wanting to come back up after you ate some food. Come on. Soothing song scroll. Item. God, item. Item. Who use you, Speedy? I assume, like, a lot of early anime shows. Oh, yeah, taking liberties with the translation. Oh, definitely. My favorite example of that is with Samurai Pizza Cats, incidentally. You know, with my buddy Speedy the Cat here. I told this on stream a few times, but, like, Apparently when they went to localize Samurai Pizza Cats in the West, they just didn't send them a Japanese script, like the script, to translate. So they just made up the dialogue in the West. Because the Japanese, like, publisher or whatever just didn't even give them the script. So they just basically improv the whole thing. Like, that probably happened other times with other anime, but, like, that's, like, just the one I know. Oh. I don't know why that was messing with my head so bad. I may as well just jump down though. It even matters at this point. Wait, what? I don't know. Let's try it. Go for it again. Holy protection, see if it works. I'm over getting into fights here right now. Holy protection. I think it was a longer way than I would have taken, but in any case. The staircase. That's the case. Is it just that? Yeah, I guess so. Serenity now. Magical skirt too. Reduces enemy spell damage. Where'd that? Regen in battle. Let's warp to the let's warp to the bottom. There, we did it. Let's get the stuff. The stuff and the things in this area. So... Never-ending seeds. You can never plant them, though. I've come to know. Can't get a whole ass stamina plant. Stamina tree. Or stamina fruit. That gestates from said tree. What the hell are these invisible ass? Bothers me. Oh, found it. 1388, good year. Then over the hills and far away. What the hell am I seeing over there? Is that just dust? Sand, desert dust? As the British call it. Yeah, I might, oh, we're Oh, we're way closer to the timer than I thought. T minus 10 minutes. Well, we might get the boat. Although I'm pretty sure I'm conflated. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy 1 where you have to fight like 9 pirates to get the boat. I can't remember if there's like a similar-ish thing in this. It was like a boss fight to get the boat. What the hell was that? I don't know. We'll see. By the time I'm done parsing through the town, we'll figure it out. I think I made the shortcut and never use it. Where the hell's the other thing? Jesus Christ, man. Some random thing on the floor somewhere, some way. Anyways, I'm not gonna... I mean, stuff's allowed to be hidden on the ground, I guess. It just bothers me. I don't like it. I guess if it's like an integral item, they have it glistening on the ground, but otherwise, you're not so lucky. Use another, holy protection. What, in, Sea of Stars, Mist Warrior? I don't remember, though. We're definitely gonna have to go here for some reason before we get a boat, aren't we? Call me crazy. That's fine, we'll do it next time. We'll do that Sunday. Big deal. That's a big deal. That's just what I'm figuring. Well, you can loot the town, get some new equips. All that. This is the thing that I want. Fussy ass hitbox. People always leaving their mini medals behind. Lazily. The DLC already controls the clown robot. Does attack, defend, risky attack. Oh, I don't remember that for some reason. Neat. I don't know how I forgot that. Like, obviously I remember the train suplex thing. I mean, I probably would have commented on it at the time, I just didn't recall. Should probably use that recall ability sometimes. Like at all. What's for second? Knuckle dusters. They're not that much stronger for me to carry. Rune staff. Light shield. Oh, Speedy needs that for sure. We gotta get Speedy some equipment if nothing else. Herm's hat, is that, do I actually want it? Do I want Herm's hat? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. What, Speedy the cat? Yeah. Oh, I know. Is that the Scholar's Cap? I actually changed my mind on that. Anything else I give a toss about? Not especially. Is there any point in giving her a new weapon? I wouldn't really say so. Let's just not worry about them. I'm still gonna want to hoard money. Things will get expensive real quick. We got, yeah, 3 minutes left. Let's, jump into this item shop. I don't think we went in here. Guess a clockwork dweller of Scourge or whatever. Oh, 3-headed clock monster. I'm sure if I went back and looked at it, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course. Just a slip on my mind. Let's do this last bit of dialogue, save the video game we're playing, and pick this up again on Sunday. Beg of thee, permit me to set sail. I'm a treasure hunter. It's Lock Cole. How can say such a thing? Our companions have need of our aid. And besides, there's treasure to be found on the land too, is there not? Did I not say I would reward thee if thou would return our kin to us from the mountains to the north, right? We'll just, we're just gonna motor through this. And go save it, and I'll see you next time. They're all like, go to the mountain to the north. Then we'll sell you a ship. Yeah, motor in. Yeah. To the end of stream. Yeah, you too, Skittles. Thank you for the speedy lard. We'll have a good day and weekend. I'll be back Sunday. For more questing of a dragon variety. As one does. Oh, something that's actually in the... We're just gonna steal this church's tithing of a immunity necklace. Guess I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but I'll just wait out the timer, I suppose. Proceed. But hey, we got the for sale thing. Yeah, have a good weekend, Atari DC. Everybody in the chat. I do not wish to continue online adventure. But yeah, thanks again, folks. We will be back 9 p.m. Eastern Sunday to play more Dragon Quest II, where we'll get our ship and go to that place to the source. Oh, sorry to hear that, Erikusu. Unfortunately, your vacation will be over by Sunday. Well, I hope you had a good week. Enjoyed the streams this week. I mean, hey, at least you got your tax return, so you might be able to do something enjoyable over the weekend. But yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining. Don't forget the lard. Hope to see you again for Sunday. I could probably make some shorts out of this episode, but, like, I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow or not. Yeah, Kalexi, Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be back. So thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. And I will see you next time I see you. If not,